welcome to part 2 of Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1 with myself and Blobber.
G'day, g'day.
As we will continue to try to fetch more of Sherlock Holmes' memories. And hopefully avoid combat. So that particular screen doesn't promise well for that.
Shooty.
Mm-hmm. Need another box of pocket snuff. It takes too long time to charge that thing. And then I realized that the last thing we checked was the other one. That's where we were supposed to go. I wanted to see if I could get a redo on missing research, which still hurts my soul. There we go. No, wait, what? Yes, it's correct. Alright. Another memory is coming back to me. I saw someone's hand hide a key in a pocket and a closing door with a woman's silhouette behind it. The door was somewhere on the first floor, and I believe there was a mirror nearby. Finishing our last quest, we got a new memory. Means we get to open a new door in Sherlock's old house. Come on. Okay.
Where's the any key?
You know, I envy you, Sherry. You can talk to other people and they won't ignore you.
And I envy you. You can ignore any person you're bored with. You don't miss out on much. Most men are dull, unlike yourself.
Well, I'm flattered.
Next to a mirror. I don't remember even seeing a mirror on the first floor.
Maybe we have to buy the mirror first.
Or is this the case of British one where this is ground floor and this is first floor? Which always bothers me.
Norway calls the ground floor floor 1?
Yeah. Floor 1 is floor 1. Imagine that.
You need 0 offsets.
No. Come on. See him? There we go. I had
a surprise for my mother. I was holding an ancient Greek vase, or rather, quite a big piece of it.
Where did you get it?
You had a shovel with you, John. I remember now. We dug up the vase from Greek ruins here on Cordona, and were eager to show my mother right away.
Okay.
For some reason, the door was closed. We knocked.
But nobody answered. We thought that she was busy.
So we left the vase and ran downstairs.
So, can I open the door? Was that enough, or do we have to follow you downstairs?
Another one. There must be something important behind
Did
it.
sound like they want you to go downstairs.
It did, but there was no squiggly right next to the door, so I was uncertain. But I just had to move a little bit more forward.
I decided to gather some archaeological tools in order to take a closer look at the vase.
But then we heard something, didn't we?
Yes. Came from upstairs.
She
The
broke
vase
the
was
vase.
broken, shards scattered all over the floor, and your mother was standing at the door.
Indeed, John. I doubt it was her. Let me concentrate. Otto Richter was standing there, furious at us. Dr. Richter told us never to disturb my mother when the door is closed. He said she had broken the vase.
But we didn't believe him. I bet he smashed it.
Okay.
Her things are still here.
Presumably Mycroft never felt the need to sort through it all.
Or couldn't bring himself to.
No. He would have put it behind him and moved on. My brother is not one for sentimentality.
Let's see. What do we have to work with? We have a chessboard.
Look what I found. The White King is under attack. Sherry, can you save him and checkmate the opponent in one move?
Okay. Do I actually get to play chess, or was that just... Doesn't seem like it.
Press X to win.
This room always reeked with an acrid medicinal stench. And here is the reason.
A lot of drugs. A lot of meds. Let's see. What's that?
Do you think the doctor could have used these tools here? I hope not.
Observation of Mrs. Violet Holmes, Dr. Otto Richter, 19th of May, 1868. Initial consultation revealed the patient suffers sleep problems, periods of anxiety, and slight confusion of memories. Prescribed a strong sedative to be administered daily and will continue to monitor symptoms. 3rd of August, 1868. Sedation has helped minimize the anxiety attacks, but Mrs. Holmes now experiences cataconia, apathy, and prolonged depressive states. Moreover, the patient's confusion has worsened, and has begun writing letters to her deceased husband as if he were alive. I have prescribed 6 further drugs to balance her mental state and weekly hypotherapy. 27th of November, 1868. The current drug regimen has delivered middling results, with confusion worsening into near constant delusions. Patient grows aggravated with these beliefs when these beliefs are contradicted, prompting aggressive behavior. I have now witnessed several episodes of violence against her own family and towards herself. Consequently, I ordered that bars be installed on the windows and that Mrs. Holmes be strapped to her bed at night. The dosage of all medication has been raised. I have prescribed the patient additional hypotherapy sessions, as well as some mild hallucinogenics. Yes, let's put the patient whose mind is dipping into things that aren't there with hallucinogens. That sounds like a good idea.
Kind of like Mercury-ish.
But I seem to have lost. There it is.
No labels. I doubt it ever had one.
And we take it for science purposes. Come on. Why don't
There
you wanna?
appear to be residues of the bottle's contents at the bottom.
There we go. Almost empty bottle. I thought I would also look at that list laying in there. There we go. A letter. An old sheet of paper. March 25th, 1869. Examination notes of Dr. Otto Richter. Over the last few months, I have asked Mrs. Holmes to sketch some landscapes. The first few were clear and accurate, but subsequent drawings quickly drifted away from reality. It appears her disease progressed rapidly, or perhaps even affects her vision. I may need to consider trepanation. Let's see, probably the newspaper. Seeger Holmes
Let's just
obituary.
dig holes in people's heads for fun. Yeah.
Yeah, it solves all the problems. Seeger Holmes obituary in the Times. London, August 21st, 1865. Mr. Seeger Moreland Holmes, the renowned archaeologist, authenticator, and historian, is dead. A mere 41 years of age, he was seized by a cardiac event during the opera at the Covent Garden Theatre on Saturday. Despite the physician's best effort, he remained insensible and died at 20 minutes past 6 o'clock last evening. His sudden end came as a severe shock to his large circle of acquaintances. Mr. Holmes is survived by his wife, Violet, and two sons, Mycroft 16 and Sherlock 6. Funeral service will be held Wednesday at Highgate Cemetery of St. James by Reverend V. E. Stanley.
It's a strange feeling to read about my father's death in the newspaper. I can't recall anything except the deep feeling of loss.
You were too young. It happened before we even met. It's so sad. I'm sorry.
Well, there's definitely a lot of clues in this room that we have supposed to find.
This picture was drawn by my mother. I recognize her hand. There's a date on it, 8th of December, 1868. This seems a bit odd. I can recognize my
Very
mother's
clean
style,
white
but it's far
feathers.
too sloppy. Dated 12th of February, 1869.
Hmm?
The feathers of the fan, they're like very clean and white.
Yeah. Very nicely textured as far as game design, though. Come on. Where's the final thing that I need? Do I need to go further back? Do I need to rotate? Do not pick up you. This wasn't what I wanted. I feel like I'm slightly getting myself stuck. There we go. Oh dear.
It's difficult to tell what this is meant to represent. There's no date at all.
Hi there, Dutchie. Hoping you're having a
G'day,
good
Dutchie.
Monday morning. Had to take 2 seconds to remember what day it was.
Straps on the bed.
Enjoying your
doesn't look
holidays
right.
is good to hear.
I will say I was very much hoping to, get more sleep on my holiday, but such is life with dogs currently.
Doggo is still sick.
Still very restless, so
Seems this was the most frequently used medication.
I think I was allowed to sleep in until 5 one day.
One dram
Usually
dissolved in a
it's
glass of
between
water
1 and
administered
3.
daily. Not to exceed 1 dose in 24 hours, not to be given to children.
Days, which is a little bit early even for my taste. February 1869, from Violet to Seeger. My gentle Seeger, alas, I'm still yet to receive any correspondence from you. One presumes my previous letter are chasing you around the continent as you travel. I hope you are in good health and am and already on your way home. Forgive me my impatient, but life without your kind voice and bright eyes is scarcely worth living. The boys need their father around too. I can tell that they miss you, though, as you well know, Mycroft is not one to wear his heart on his sleeve. In case my prior letters have been lost, know that we have relocated to Cordona. Please come back soon. Forever yours, Violet. February 1869. Oh.
Oh, I would love to take a bath right now.
Not this one. Surface corrosion suggests it was prone to extreme temperature fluctuations. For medical purposes, I suppose.
Well, those screams aren't very calming.
Yeah.
Odd. Covering the windows from the inside.
Let's see. Have I missed anything then? These flowers,
My
apparently.
mother loved flowers. They made her smile. I remember we would bring a new bouquet every week to make her a bit happier.
That's why we collected all the violet flowers we could find on the island.
Can we look at the evidence and do something with that that vial? Yes. We can perform a chemical analysis on the vial. Everything else...
We can do science, you say?
John dares me to play chess with him. Okay. So, that is a thing. So if...
You maybe needed this equipped.
Yeah, I might
It
need
might
to.
be a-
But we can do science first. Science fast and easy. 3 red, 4 blue. Minus 4 blue. Well, the 3 red is easy enough if we can get away with this, but if we have to do some of the minus on... We do. We definitely do. Get the minus 4.
Well, this one's a bit harder.
Mm-hmm. And we're definitely gonna need this
I mean, the
one.
minus... Yeah, you need 2 of those no matter what.
Yeah, you can only get one of them.
Oh! Well, then you can't get to minus 4 blue. There's no other minus blues. What are there's a new thing in the top, though. Maybe the new thing is like double the strength of the thing you have.
I just want to know what that is, but...
Help? Up? Up on D-pad?
No, that only
tell
tells
us
you
what the-
that part, but maybe... Oh, there we go. Swap regent value from positive to negative, or vice versa. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Then we don't even need you.
Ah.
Then we can get away with just using you. And
Yeah, the
you.
4th one.
So you can just go in there, and then the result can go up there. Combine it with the 3. And then straight over.
Making that look smoother than usual. Nice.
An almost empty bottle. Analysis identified the substance as a hallucinogen derived from mushrooms. Well, how's your chess?
Yeah. Go!
Do we save the king by retreating or defeat the king with the bishop? Defend the king with the bishop.
defending the king with the bishop also puts him in check.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the bishop looks like the go.
Okay, so then we just wanna retreat. If you say using the bishop, we'll put him in check.
No, check is like, that's good. We
You
want
meant
that.
the other one. Oh,
Yeah,
okay, great.
like if we move that bishop, it's uncovered.
Yeah.
Check on black.
Yeah. I can see that. Whoop.
Oh, nice
And
move.
the pawn
You
guards the
saved
other
king,
square.
checkmated the black king with the rook.
There we go. We got John's challenge, and hopefully won't be suddenly seeing that you
Won't be
failed to
told
do
that
something.
we didn't do some research.
Uh-huh.
Guard Mori for life.
Never forget, never forgive. Now let's see though. What do we have here? We have the memories of the closed door. We have a lot of items. Well, not items. We have one obituary. There's nothing more seemingly in A Mother's Love. We just have John, our imaginary friend. So where do we go after this? Wait, where is the... Oh, it just doesn't give us anything more than that. Is there anything I've forgotten in the room? Let's begin with that. Yes, there's that picture. And John, so the only thing left is looking at this picture.
Looks like it was damaged by a blunt object. Oh, it brings back some memories.
It does? Really? Okay. Where's the memory? There.
Mother was troubled that morning. Something we did upset her. Dr. Richter tried to calm her down. We had to put the tray with Mother's morning tea down, but why? The broken plate shards were all over the floor. Mycroft had to change his suit as the one he was wearing was completely stained. It's starting to ring a bell. I think it happened in the morning.
Okay. Let's recreate the scene. So this would then be... That would make sense with the plate. And that is Mycroft getting hit with whatever was on the plate. And meanwhile, we're over here with the tray. Probably frightened more than sitting there having playtime.
Playing with our imaginary friend.
Yeah. Is this the right Mycroft, or is there another? That's him dropping the tray. That doesn't make sense. That makes more sense to me. She flips the tray, spills on him, and we're over in this corner.
don't believe you! Liars! Get away from me! It's not true! It's not real!
What? Oh.
Everything will be okay, Sherry. I promise.
It was the morning of the 9th of April, the day my mother died.
The morning of April 9th. The 9th of April started off badly. My mother was anxious, then hysterical. She threw food and shouted at the doctor, calling him a liar. John and I brought her morning tea, but when the shout started, I became scared. The only thing I could think of was to hide near the bed and wait for everything to pass. Thankfully, John was there to protect me and calm me down.
My mother, she was not just ill, but mad. God have mercy.
I'm sorry. That explains why you locked the memory away.
There must be more, John. That was the morning of her death. I need to know what happened. John!
Every time you... I just don't... Please, Sherry, leave it be.
Just breathe, John. You know that I cannot leave the last stone unturned. We are so close.
I know. But can we at least leave it for another day?
Do we leave it for another day?
I think we can continue.
Okay. We will disregard John's request.
It cannot wait. Let us find another door and finally learn the truth.
That's pointless, Sherry. To date, you have had no control over the return of these memories. It is all triggered by
At
your
least we
work
won't be
elsewhere
told it's
on
not for
Cordona.
doing our
You must
research.
accept that this will have to wait. Are you all right?
John was an elephant all along.
Yeah, they're okay.
In the end, little has changed. My mother was still unwell, just not with tuberculosis. What I do not yet understand is why Mycroft lied about it. There are precious few pieces of this puzzle remaining, John. Let us dawdle here no longer.
Indeed. Wait. Did you hear that?
Yes. Metallic soles. What is this sailor doing here?
Is it the sailor we sent to jail?
Sherlock Holmes, isn't it? I was looking for you.
With whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
You can call me your new game. The rules are simple. I have something for you, but you alone must work out what that is.
And that something is my prize, I suppose?
You're a fast learner, sir.
Okay. Why is your forehead pink? Paint. Pink paint in here. Old and shabby sailor uniform. These hands don't necessarily look like a sailor hand.
Does he have long, thin fingers that indicate he's clearly a thief?
No, but he is hiding something square-shaped in his pockets. A sailor came to my house declaring that he was my new game. His hand showed no sign of regular physical activity, no corns, no rough skin, but owing to the fact that he had an old worn-out uniform, I assumed he was still on service. He had a drop of pink paint in his hair, which led me to believe he is somehow involved in the arts sphere. Considering the tiny square-shaped object in the sailor pocket, I deducted the real reason behind his visit was to pass me an invitation to visit his exhibition. Or he's an artist disguised as a sailor. A man dressed as a sailor came to my house declaring that he was my new game. A drop of pink paint in his hair betrayed him as a man who is involved in the arts sphere. His hand showed no sign of regular physical activity, no corns, no rough skin, which is at odds with his mariner's outfit. Few artists know my name or where I live, so Vogel best fits the role of the game's master. Considering the tiny square-shaped object in the fake sailor's pocket, I deduct he was employed at Vogel's art gallery, and the real reason for his visit was to pass me an invitation. I believe that one.
Sure.
I cannot believe that Mr. Vogel has somehow successfully called my attention to his gallery. You're here with an invitation to visit it, obviously.
My word, you are fast, Mr. Holmes. Could you explain how you came to that conclusion?
Of course. Explanations are my favorite part of any conversation. Hands without any sign of regular physical activity, in contradiction to one who would most usually wear such a uniform. The paint in your hair is pink. I don't know of any military service that paints their ships pink, unless they have launched a new fashionable fleet. A sailor with the soul of an artist? I would suggest rather a gallery employee disguised as a sailor to mislead me. How many artists on the island know where I live and of my passion for deduction? Werner Vogel is clearly at the top of the list. And you've been attempting to conceal something square-shaped within your pocket. An invitation, I suppose. An invitation to Mr. Vogel's gallery.
That was remarkable, Mr. Holmes. Mr. Vogel was right about your genius. I think he may have even underestimated you. This is your invitation. Please tell Mr. Vogel that the seed has been planted. He asked me to tell you to do so, if you win this little game. Farewell.
And no, Dutchie, technically we never did the whole send her to jail as we never confronted her. Though you would assume that we still did it, but the cutscene definitely didn't give the impression that we did. Vogel's art gallery invitation.
The daughter?
No, Paul.
Oh, the pretend sailor woman man.
Yes.
Okay.
My dear Sherlock Holmes, as you no doubt have already guessed, I would like to invite you to experience my art exhibition. Not only for the purpose of the contemplation of beauty, but in a more general need of your genius. You will find the gallery at the Caravansary at the crossroads of Bazaar Road and Hermes Avenue in Old City. Always your friend, Vivi. No, I didn't have time yesterday. Got a bit wrapped up with everything else. But it's on the list of things that I want to do. Why is there a balloon of an elephant in our yard?
It lives here now.
We didn't send
The
a
real question is
girlfriend with him?
Goliath here
I
too.
imagine Goliath was surprised to find out his lady was not real.
I mean, he could have just kept it to keep him company. Also,
Mr.
who are
Sherlock
you?
Holmes, I presume.
Correct. With whom do I have the pleasure?
Emilio Esteva, happy to make your acquaintance. I am here on behalf of Mycroft, your brother. He's on his way to Cordona. In the meantime, he requests your assistance with a sensitive matter. My orders are to provide you with the details.
Okay. I'm listening, I guess. I mean, all we have to do is go to an art gallery. That hardly seems important.
But annoying, pretentious art gallery man.
Yeah, we're
You
definitely
have my
listening.
attention, Mr. Esteva.
Mark Ridley, the son
You
of General
monster,
Arthur Ridley,
Murray.
is being blackmailed. Suffice to say, the compromising material is of a delicate nature. The matter is of no small importance to the Crown, especially given the status quo on Cordona.
The status quo? Or what do I need to do?
And what do we need to do?
What does Mycroft want me to do? Retrieve the blackmail material?
No, sir, nothing of the sort. Mark Ridley is meeting the blackmailer atop the old city bridge tower. You shall observe from a distance, then establish the blackmailer's identity. Do not attempt to arrest him. We'll handle it from there.
Saving the best for yourself? Fine.
There's a cafe just over the bridge that provides a good vantage point. Please report to me when you are done. I'll be waiting for you here, and remember, discretion is of the essence.
Okay. let's see. We now have Mother's Love. John felt sick after we recalled the morning of my mother's death. His reaction disturbed me. So we have then Vogel's Art Gallery invitation. Or we have Love, Death, and Cordona.
Anything but the art gallery.
Micro's agent, Mr. Estover, requested my help with a very sensitive matter. And this is the guy who's being blackmailed. Mark Ridley. Okay, Old City Bridge Tower. He said discretion was important. Should we get a new outfit for the situation? You know what? Let's put John in a less silly
Less
outfit.
ridiculous.
It
does make him easy to spot.
It does.
Which can be helpful.
It does. It's just when you're trying to have like that heartfelt scene with Sherlock learning of his mother's situation and everything,
that
having
is
him in the
undermined by-
background,
Yeah.
looking like he's selling ice cream is no facial hair, modesty, my middle name. You can wear a police cap, but that's the only thing. So we can either wear our worker's apron. Police uniform is definitely not discretion. Or we can stick with our usual outfit. Or we can try to see if we can afford a new one. I'm unsure.
I'm not particularly fussed.
Unsure about our money situation currently. Old Town, you said.
You're sure we earned $7 from subduing 7 people?
Honestly, I can just as might check how our money situation is on the way up to the bridge. Whoop. Let's see. How is money situation? That's the guy that's selling furniture. There's the guy that's selling clothing.
Nice affordable clothes. Let's pick something that suits you.
Okay, we have 109. So we could get
dress
something.
up as mother.
I'm not sure we have enough for the entire mother outfit. Let's see. That would be 60. We can rent it. If you really wanna, we can rent it.
I'm not actually interested.
Uh-huh. And then we would need 40, so that would be 100. Yeah. And then no, not deluxe glamour, just light makeup, so 5. So 105 for the complete outfit to look like our mother. I feel like we have this bar already covered. Like the British gentleman, we already have. We have nothing on whatever the fez is. The fez we don't have covered. We have this, the mining helmet. We do not have anything on the sailor outfit. Well, no, that's a sailor outfit. Okay, so the middle one is a sailor? And what's the lowest one? Just British worker? Because I feel like if we
I
get
think the middle one looks like a scholar's cap. It's like squarish and has the little tassel.
I know, but the
But it doesn't
sailor's
make-
uniform wouldn't make sense with that. Like sailor's uniform on both of those go straight up. Which honestly we might need with the other one anyway, but... I like the upper class Ottoman suit because it kind of goes well with both the upper class looks. Like it's still in the green on the British side, but it's also fairly high up on the Ottoman side. Vagabond rags is whatever that bottom one is. Servant. A worn out suit. An ugly beige suit. I'm kind of tempted to just buy that one just to have something else. Just to kind of fill out the different niches of our wardrobe. And it's only 15, so sure. That should be fine. Don't think we really need a hat. I think we're kind of fine without hats.
A good choice. A good choice indeed.
We're less likely to stand out at the cafe now. Since that apparently was a concern. And I need to follow up to this point. Okay, so that's the bridge. What is this? It's clearly a sad thing. But the game doesn't want to tell me about it. And I'm unable to ask any of the people around. Huh. Strange.
The barracks are off limit to civilians.
Oh, so this is the barracks in the Navy. What was the thing you said? The patio of the Primrose Cafe at the western side of the old bridge. Okay. Ah, there's the cafe.
Here, grab a seat.
You even brought a book, huh?
May I have... Same as always.
You just don't give up, do you?
Oh, come on, let's get closer. I can't see anything from here.
No, too early.
So we're just going to sit here all day?
Patience, John. I have a feeling this is more than simple blackmail. We'll be close when the blackmailer leaves, and then...
Go!
Let's see. We have a body.
Oh, not a pretty sight, this.
Let's see.
Head
Man.
trauma. Fatal. Gravity is cruel like that.
The blood, is that any interest? The sailor outfit? No.
A rather frivolous accessory for a military man. Shame it's all bloody now. He was stabbed several times before he fell. The shape of the wounds suggest a curved blade.
Oh, hmm.
The knife is missing.
Got a key there.
Who is it?
A key, and where there's a key, there's a lock.
And what's the last thing? Did anything with his shoe? His foot?
It's almost like he's dancing.
Dancing the dance macabre.
No signs of life, no pulse. I'm declaring Corporal Ridley dead.
Hmm. Did anyone see anything?
May I ask you something?
I don't think I know.
Are you saying that because I'm dressed like this,
Please
or because you're
understand my curiosity.
genuinely...
I'm on a break. I don't want to think.
This isn't working. You might need a different tack.
So...
What if we dress up like policemen and ask? They
Mm,
might answer if we're dressed like policemen.
it could be, or it could be the absolute opposite and they will clam up even more. But let's see.
Can I ask you a question?
It's so hot today that I can't think of anything.
Is this familiar to you?
Nothing springs to mind, officer.
This isn't working. You might need a different tack.
Yeah, we go.
Hmm?
Oh, well, the second person sounded like they actually answered, but maybe it was another non-answer.
It definitely seemed like another non-answer. Okay, we can try with our
Are
full
you able
British.
to help me?
I'm so sorry. I can't help you, sir.
Nope.
Excuse me, just one question.
Don't be angry with me, sir, but I don't know.
Time to check your who, what, and what, Sherry. Who are you?
Yeah, I know. We've tried the different outfits that we have. The only thing we have left is workman's clothes, which
Asking about what and dressed as what.
I mean, he was navy. Do we need a navy outfit? Is that what it's trying to tell me? It probably is. I probably need
I
a
don't
navy.
know, and I reiterate my complaint that they should have introduced, tutorialized what the categories were at the start.
Hmm. I can agree with that, but consider that he was a navy man, killed right next to navy barracks. I can definitely imagine that if there's a quest in this game that's gonna force us to buy a navy outfit, this is probably the one.
Don't pass by. Welcome, welcome. Let's pick something that suits you.
Let's see, where was the navy one? This one is high on navy, and this was another one. That's this one. This one is 15. The other one is also 15, so it's just a matter of taste. I like that one better. Whoop. Do we need a hat? Okay, how is that high on sailor? Or whatever that's supposed to be.
Pirate? How isn't pirate high on sailor?
No, not pirate. The Red Queen hat. Oh, it's just our outfit, and it's not.
I
put
think
any
it's
height on.
overall rather than
Yeah.
this specific item.
Yeah. Okay. I don't think we need a pirate hat. I don't. Do you want to do a beard? I don't think we need to.
I'm not fussed.
Okay.
And
A good choice.
No!
A
Oh
good
no,
choice
no, that was
indeed.
just a sailor outfit. Oh, thank goodness.
just
we're
a sec, doggo wants outside.
I'll just run back. Okay. If they don't want to talk to us when we're dressed as a sailor either, and they don't want to talk to us when we're a police officer, and not as a worker. You have to have seen something.
Please move along. The police are on their way. Everything's under control.
Is it now? The General's own son has fallen out of the tower, and not without help, it seems. I need to inspect the scene, and quickly.
The corporal? He ordered me not to let anyone inside without telling him. But now... Wait, are you saying it's a murder?
Keep it together, soldier.
What now, sir?
Let's see, the victim profile will surely help.
A brief examination of the body was enough for me to conclude that he was murdered by a blade of Ottoman origin.
You can't possibly be so certain.
Oh, I can be. The corporal suffered deep stab wounds which were inflicted with great force. They were made by a knife meant for cutting, not stabbing. A curved blade, such as an Ottoman jambir or a Gurkha kukri. I haven't seen any Gurkhas on the island, so the conclusion is quite obvious.
Amazing. You do seem more than competent. All right, go in. I'll wait here for the police.
Did you see anything
Right,
suspicious?
I'll disobey my orders and let you through.
No, sir, nothing.
Yeah.
Corporal Ridley had to attend to some private
You seem
matters
competent.
upstairs. No one went in, no one came out. Oh, but that means the killer is still inside. Are you sure you want to go in alone?
I'm not alone. I have my friend with me.
Your friend? You mean your gun? There's no one at...
Never mind, I'll be fine.
The killer's gone, vanished into thin air.
This blade is a naval officer's dirk. Sharp and well cared for. The edge is covered with blood, but the tip is clean.
So it's been cut, but not stabbed. Oh look, barrels.
Have we used special vision mode on them?
No, we're using them on the chest
This
over there,
cigarette is
apparently.
still smoldering.
Come on, the other thing there? No. Blackmail letter. I know all about your latest affair. Meet me in the old city bridge tower. Come alone and bring 100 manghairs if you don't want the word to reach the wrong ears.
Exactly 100 mangears.
Huh.
Killer didn't touch them.
Well, that doesn't make much sense, does it? Like, if it was the blackmailer who killed him, why would they not grab the money on the way out? Then there were the ones over here.
Can
Where
you
they
smell
are.
the body odor, John? Someone's been hiding in here. Someone sweaty.
Unless it's a laundry chest. But then it's a different mystery altogether. The case of the vanishing sweaty pantaloons.
Okay, we don't want to investigate this bit where they probably escaped.
Yeah, this zip line. Which we'll have to interrupt with a hot air balloon made out of, what was it? A
Oh,
bagpipe?
I think we had bagpipe, a clothing hanger or something.
And a lampshade?
I don't
something
know.
lamp
It
related.
was something really weird. Okay, so someone sneaks out of the chest and sneaks up on him behind, tipping the table forward. That could be possible. That one confuses me. The question then is, did that person try to hurt him? Or are they trying to hurt whatever is over here? There we have him being pushed. There we have him being stabbed and then shoved out there. Considering the blood on there, you'd think it was that he was being stabbed, but I'm unsure. And the last one is this, which I think is more that way. I think whoever was the assailant was thrown into the table. Because
Okay.
the blood has to come from somewhere. And that is the only time we can see that this his knife could potentially do some cutting damage. Because the knife that we found was a sailor's dirk, but it had never been stabbed into anyone because the tip wasn't bloody. It had only sliced. So one of these have to show that he hurts his assailant in some way. And that's the only one that kinda does. This one makes no sense unless you have the assailant stealing his own knife, which makes no sense because again he was killed with a curved blade. What?
Killed with his own, stealing his own knife it was funny.
I'm feeling fairly confident with that one, and with the table, I'm not so certain about this one. But I think it has to be pushed, because if he's stabbed there, then surely the blade would... Well, maybe, no, maybe blade is the right one. He has been stabbed. I just feel like it's a higher possibility that the blade would follow through with him out the window, but maybe it wouldn't. What do you think? Pushed or stabbed out of the window?
I don't think he was, like... I think stab here makes more sense in terms of... The other option is what? He's stabbed when he's on the ground?
The other option is we'd never see him get stabbed, which makes no sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think the game wants us to see him stabbed.
Ridley was attacked by his blackmailer, but before being pushed out the window, Ridley managed to wound him. The killer must still be bleeding.
Okay. Right? Now let's zip line down here. The fact that we are no interest in the zip lining in there is... there we go, now we can see the zip line. Bloody handprints.
Come on, let's take the rope down.
The bad guy zipline.
What a bore.
Okay. Is that everything in here? Seems... No, it's not.
Gonna join the Navy after all. That'd make Mycroft so happy, you know.
Shut up, John.
Oh. Oh, great. Now I just take clothing. Gee.
So what
15
happened?
bucks.
Was there
not
anyone upstairs?
well spent.
No, the killer escaped. We're dealing with a carefully planned assassination.
Hmm. Did you know Mark Ridley, or did he have any enemies?
Enemies.
Do you know if the corporal had any enemies? Someone who would want him dead?
No, none that I know of. But then again, there's always the Ottomans. They'd want all of us soldiers dead, I reckon.
What can you tell me about the deceased?
We were from the same unit, stationed together at the barracks by the bridge, but I can't say I knew him well. Maybe someone at the barracks could tell you more.
Okay, great. You've been very helpful. Thank you for completely disregarding all orders from your superior and letting me snoop around. Even though you have absolutely no idea
Very
who I am.
helpful.
So, barracks or try to get to this location that he ziplined to?
I want to chase the guy, because they said he should be nearby.
Okay, so he would zipline to here.
More blood.
That was a rough landing.
And then I should be able to track him from here. In a very slow mode.
Wow. Amazing, right?
Okay, now we get to
Disturbing, more like it.
discover what the pillar of knife is.
And the perfect place to hide a murder knife.
Aha, a curved knife covered in fresh blood. There we go. Doubt that this eagle is purely ornamental.
Who could have
Sheriff.
foreseen this?
With what you're doing.
I'd better leave the knife
Go
here.
away from it.
Now is a bad time to ruffle any feathers.
It's just the Navy. The Navy is being seen tampering with something that's apparently important to them.
Stop that!
Excuse me, just one question.
I will not answer your salty questions.
Of course you won't. I'm dreadfully sorry. Please look away for a second as I change into my my other outfits. Will you talk to me if I'm wearing this?
Who do you think you are?
May I ask
Leave
you
it.
something?
Don't touch.
Oh, my poor friend. I wish I knew.
Well, that's definitely a lot more friendly.
No.
May I ask you something?
I'm sorry, my brother. I know nothing
No.
about it.
Everyone's looking at us, Sherry. You sure you know what you're doing?
I don't. Sign of the eagle, photograph of the knife. Victim profile. And there, pillar of knives. That's a separate thing. That explains why. Might overhear something. The city market. The city market is way far from here.
Go away from it.
Do you know anything about this?
I'd rather not talk to your kind.
To my kind?
Could you help me?
Nothing stands between me and helping a fellow citizen, except
think you
the
are?
absence of
Leave it.
knowledge.
Don't touch.
Ask someone else.
Okay, fine.
I am bored.
That's
Call me when you
sacred.
find the answer.
Fine, fine, fine. What was it? Overhear something at the old city market, or did the soldiers see anything? So, do we go officer to easier get access to things, or do we go common sailor?
Officer, so they obey us, I would guess.
Well.
Stop that!
You aren't here to relieve me from duty, are you? Oh well.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I don't know, but I'm sure there are others who'd be glad to help a fella in uniform.
Help me, please.
I'd help you if I could, but I know nothing.
You obviously haven't thought this through. You're just annoying people for no reason. No, I'm not. Oh yeah, no.
Could you help me?
I don't know, but I'm sure there are others who'd be glad to help a fella in uniform.
No. No, John. The game said they could have heard something from the barracks. I resent this.
A room after my own heart.
A little austere for my taste.
It makes sense
There
to
are
try to
scratches on the
talk to
floor.
them. You're trying to
The
tell me to
locker
talk
is
to them.
Rise all the way to the top. Make me proud, son. Being the son of a general must be difficult.
I mean, stands near the barracks. Do the soldiers discuss it among themselves? Oh, eavesdropping. Okay. Maybe they won't eavesdrop if I'm wearing an officer's uniform. Jalen's letter. Since our last meeting, I have been dreaming of our short time together, but my dreams keep turning into nightmares. I fear that someone will find out. I know what I said before, but I was wrong. I want the life you promised. I'm ready to escape with you. I will be waiting for you at my house at dawn. Use the entrance with no eagle over it. The servants will expect an Ottoman woman wearing the scarf I gave you. Jalen.
That's quite a hefty sum. Enough to start a new life.
Alright. What's this then? Tickets?
2 tickets to London. Would have been a very different ending for the corporal's story.
That seems to be everything that we can find in here. And I can't change clothes because I'm inside. Really makes absolutely no sense.
You'd only want to change clothes outside.
Yes! Why would I want to change clothes, you know, inside in the privacy of a room? Definitely supposed to overhear those two talking, probably. Okay, so I'm back out on the streets. Where I can't change clothing either, I'm too close apparently. Well, if I go down here, I'm now in an alley. Will let me change clothing? Yes. There, I'm now a simple sailor.
Sorry, my advice seems to have ended poorly.
You aren't here to relieve me from duty, are you?
Well, we don't know. It could also be that I'm just not finding the right sailors to listen into. Yeah, then they're still not giving me the eavesdropping thing. So it could very well be that these aren't the...
Ridley's blood.
There we go.
I just know it.
Find out what the Marines are planning. So we'll never know if the officer could have worked as well. Go to the pub. Probably not. Serve together. Oh, take revenge. Corporal's murder. Tribunal? Disobedience. Okay, so two found.
Ridley's blood is on Ottoman hands. I just know it.
Tribunal and whatever that other one was. Corporal's murder. No. British fleet. General will speak. Go to serve to no. What was it? My memory is
Shouldn't it
not.
be Admiral if they're sailors? Like,
just know it.
Hmm?
why would they be interested in the general when they're sailors?
I don't know. Okay, so it's general will speak and disobedience, and I forgot what the third one was that I already found
Ridley's
was.
blood is on Ottoman hands. I just know it.
Don't suppose you remember.
No, sorry.
Wasn't servitor. Okay, disobedience. Okay. Let's keep
Ridley's
trying.
blood is on-
British fleet, it was not. I do believe. Take revenge, I don't think it was. Go to the... It wasn't go to the pub? Disobedience. Serve... I keep messing them up. I am not on point today. Not even a little bit.
Ridley's blood is on Ottoman.
Let's see. Corporal's murder. Disobedience is one. Go to the pub, I don't think was one. Tribunal, I don't think was one. Take revenge, I don't think was one. British fleet, no. Serve together, no. General will speak, maybe. Well, General will speak was one. So it's disobedience, General will speak.
Ridley's blood is on Ottoman.
I'm gonna have to find a third one. Was not serve together, not go to the pub, General speak, Tribunal, disobedience, Corporal's murder, British fleet, take revenge.
Like, it feels like this is a bad prompt. How are they going to plan that the general will speak?
Ridley's blood.
I guess they've heard it. Like there's been talk that the general will say
The
something.
most sensible one is that they are planning to go to the pub.
Yeah. Was Tribunal one? I don't think so. Take no, not Corporal's. General will speak. There we go. I've overheard a conversation between mariners. Agitated by the corporal's murder, they were eager to take justice into their own hand. Their officer urged calm, insisting that they must wait for superior's orders. Okay. Very well. Now that I know that, surely you guys will talk to me, right?
Excuse me, just one question.
I don't know, but I'm sure there are others who'd be glad to help a fella in uniform.
Oh yeah, also not the thing I want to talk to you about, really. I want to talk to you about this guy. Victim profile, signs of eagle. Can I use that and talk to them about it?
Are you able to help me?
I'd help you if I could, but I know nothing.
I know you know something, you were just talking about it. Do you know anything about that?
I'd help you if I could, but I know nothing.
Someone here should know him, though.
Can I ask
Are
you a
you
question?
just annoying
I
them
don't
on
know,
purpose?
but I'm sure there are others who'd be
Oh,
glad to help a fellow
John.
in uniform.
John's just writing in his diary. Unless Sherlock changes tactics, we will spend the next week seeking answers. There must be a better way to approach this. Everyone's starting to look at us, all thanks to Sherry, of course. Ah. Fine. Fine, I won't ask. Any more questions, John? Mine Palace. Rebirth 3 Mental Disease. That's not what I wanted. Why can't I do the other quests? Oh. Well, maybe I don't have enough. I can do chemical analysis on the scarf, though.
Science!
4, 3, and 4. And we have another symbol.
We have a new power.
Adds 1 to the regent's value.
So we have add, sign change, and +1.
Yes. I would assume that...
3 + 1, 2 + 1, and 4. It's the first 3.
The first 3?
Yeah.
Oh, and then add it to the final step. Okay, I thought I would have to, no. No. Not what I wanted.
Bad game. Naughty game.
Very bad game. Go back. Go back and sit in the corner and feel very ashamed of yourself. So then I want to do...
The real question is, does
this.
add 1 to 2 ingredients?
That's the thing, because I surely don't just want to do that to every single one. That sounds very strange. But if I do this and then add 1 to everything, will it work?
No, because the 4's too big.
4 too big now.
Yeah.
So
you have to...
Oh, come on.
Do the top 2 into the top thing.
Yeah. How do I unlink? There we go. Unlink. And then unlink. So I need you two to go through that.
The top 2 elements into the first.
And then like this. You two need to go through that process. Then you can go in here, whereas you can go straight through. And then we have our answer. A scarf tied around Mark Ridley's neck at the time of his death. It is of Ottoman design with an intricate eagle pattern. The scarf is covered in blood. If I create the right chemical solution, I'll be able to remove the stains without damaging the fabric. Now that I've cleaned the blood off the scarf, I can use it for disguise. But I can't change clothes here, of course.
No, you can only do chemistry in the middle of the road, not change clothes.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wrong one.
Yeah, I'm a bit mixed. It's nice quality of life not to have to walk all the way back to 5 Baker Street and to do our chemistry, but it's also a slightly silly in that sort of respect, isn't it?
Yeah, kind of.
Like, you can do the chemistry there, but then it says, no, you can't change.
But also it says it's now in there, Or is it just I can buy it because it's not available? Oh, there it is. Never mind. Silk
Is
scarf.
it a hat?
No, it's this thing. But I guess we can't wear it like this because what was it in the note? Used entrance with no eagle. The servants will expect an Ottoman woman wearing the scarf I gave you. I don't think any.
Time for Mum's costume.
But that's not Ottoman woman. I don't think any of the outfits fit that bill. There was also listen to thing at the main market, so I guess we can do that while see if there is any outfit that will fit that bill. Maybe we can find something. Something to work with. There. Oh, that's a new location. I must have taken a wrong turn then. I have definitely taken a wrong turn somewhere. How far away am I from the marketplace? I am going completely the wrong way. Marketplace.
Don't miss out on my unique clothes. Let's pick something that suits you.
Okay, so it's need to be female Ottoman outfit. So I'll need to rent that. That's a men's vest. I don't think that's gonna help. There, cover with glass. Sure. Rent that as well.
Be careful with what you've taken.
Yes, I'll definitely be careful with it.
Another knife in the...
We do have some grandma energy.
Hello. What does each knife? Father, I don't think. Blood vengeance? Old custom.
Yeah, maybe.
Sales to
Sure.
imprisoned. Family honor?
No. Maybe.
Rajak Moshe of Blood Vengeance came to Codona from Albania during the Ottoman rule. Some locals find it appalling, some, but not all, and the Pillar of Knives stands high as a grim reminder of that. Okay. So that changed Pillar of Knives. But we still haven't heard the soldiers discuss it among themselves, apparently. That was related to the other case. Because why would it make sense that I believe I've heard what I need to hear there when I hear them talking about something completely different? Let's see. At my house at dawn. We don't know where his house is, so their house is, do we?
Not that I know.
But we now have the outfit, but we don't know where to go. my house at dawn. Did I miss a clue over by the barracks? I must have. Surely I must have. There's gotta be a way to get that address. Or is it a case of go through the archives, but I don't think we only have one name to work on. So it would be very strange. Oh, there are some Navy men talking outside. They might be the ones that I need to eavesdrop to. Can I eavesdrop in this disguise, or are they gonna chase me away? Oh, a clothing trader right next to us. Wish I would knew that earlier. The effect is the pillow having? Backing Birmingham, no. Near the barracks, yes. Wartime, no. Ottoman traders, just give the order. Lost friends, no. Shore leave, no. Ottoman taunts us could be it. Could I get that again, please? Shore leave, no. Lost friends, no. Ottoman taunts us? Just give the order near the barracks. Some cruel traditions still exist in our modern world. Or blood vengeance is one of the most notable traditions in Cordona. People avenge their honor and blood in the most barbaric ways imaginable. Each knife in the pillow celebrates a successful revenge. It's frightening. It looks like a shrine of hatred and pain. The worst part is that people can't undo the horrific consequences of this tradition and are forced to live with them. Hey, we got 15! Almost got the money back.
Worth more than... It's worth more than...
Don't pass by.
Oh,
welcome,
that seems really...
Yeah.
You know, arrest 14 criminals, whatever.
Get 7.
$7.
Don't pass by. Welcome, welcome.
What's this thing though? The investigate symbol. It would make sense if that was something that I need to Okay, and that's then that achieved. So that's that was just to figure out what that thing is. Fair enough. Key evidence collected at the Old City Barracks. Key evidence have been collected, we just don't know how to use it.
Don't pass by. Welcome, welcome.
Am I allowed to change here? Yes. Yes, I'm far enough away that I can change. Let's try with the Navy again, I guess. And I will change back to no hat. I do like the fact that I now have a fast travel here after having run back and forth many times.
Could you help me? You came here only to ask your questions. Well, I'm not answering them.
Oh, sorry. You're also not Navy. I feel like I want to ask about the letter, but I don't want to ask anyone who doesn't actually know him about the letter. Seems like a bad idea.
You aren't here to relieve me from duty, are you? You aren't here to relieve me from duty, are you? Oh well.
Well, I was gonna ask you about
You
things.
aren't here to relieve me from duty,
no.
are you?
Who am I supposed to ask then? These guys are new, but they're still, you know, probably gonna give me the same answer.
Could you help me?
I don't know, but I'm sure there are others who'd be glad to help a fella in uniform.
Okay, same answer as always. Did I miss something here? Like an address. An address would be really, really helpful. There is something I haven't been able to pick up. There we go. Son, as you are aware, our position on Cordona is that of a man astride a three-legged horse. Two legs are manpower and ships. The third, like it or not, is the House of the Eagle. Remove one and everything will collapse. So would you kindly pull up your damn trousers and start behaving like a Ridley? I have tolerated your escapades long enough, and now I hear you have been gallivanting around the old city. This must stop immediately. Ottomans live by their own rules. As long as we respect them, our fragile peace holds. Do not disappoint me, General Arthur Ridley. Okay. That doesn't give us enough clue. It just says that he's been around the old city.
A wander around the old city, looking at everyone in fancy mode. Is a bit vague.
Yeah. Dressing up like an Ottoman woman and just walking around hoping that someone will recognize us seems a bit. But that's all we have. That is very much all that we have at the moment. An House of the Eagle. There's nothing here that we really know of that would indicate where we need to go at all. Guess we can do a loop around and see if we find something by accident, but it seems very, very strange. Also, I don't think this mode will do it. Where's the one? How would I even know where to go?
May I ask for your assistance?
I'm sorry, Mom. I can't help you.
Oh. This seems not what I'm supposed to be doing. Rare books and prints. London route. Well, do you have any ideas of what we could potentially do instead of, well, this?
No. Instead of wandering around whilst dressed as a woman.
Yes. You know, instead of just wandering aimlessly. Whoop.
Well, there's always pick one of the other quest lines to chase.
Yes, do you want to go do the art thing?
Oh,
Go talk to a
But
lovely
it's
friend.
probably better than wandering around aimlessly like this.
It probably is. It probably is. I just don't like the fact that I feel like we're missing something and I don't know how to get it. I feel like there should be something, some sort of clear thing. that would give us an indication if it's the right house or not, but darned if I can figure out what. Instead, let's just shove that kid out of the way. But yeah, I guess we can just go and do other things. And return to this when we know more. John, what are you even doing over there?
He's selling things.
Okay, so where do we need to go for the other quest? If we want to do Amuse from Abroad. Bazaar Road and Hermes Avenue. Okay, right here actually. So we were very close.
Just around the corner. Right.
Ooh, menu. You can have goulash soup. And that is the only thing I recognize here. So I'm assuming a pepper steak is the same as a pepper steak. But what do I know?
Isn't that the German pepper?
That's a pharmacy.
Yeah, it's the German word for pepper.
Hmm?
Because there's those delicious cookies, those Christmas cookies.
Gingerbread cookies?
Pepper noose.
Mr. Holmes, you
They're called
came.
Hebnoda
Oh, how kind.
in Danish.
Though now, of course, I realize it is because of my game, not the works on display.
It needn't be one or the other. Your man's disguise was easily debunked, Mr. Vogel, but I shall admit that you planted in me the seed of curiosity.
Ah, terrific! I had no doubt you'd put the pieces together. Let us call it an opening gambit before the real game begins.
So, this little game of yours, what's it about?
An enigma to solve. A locked area in the basement with no windows found brutally vandalized. I have no clue how it was possible.
A locked room mystery.
What was in the basement? Or describe the events.
Not fussed.
What about this intrusion? What happened?
Last night, I was about to leave the gallery when I heard a noise downstairs. I went to the basement, but I didn't see anything out of the ordinary. It was admittedly a rudimentary inspection. It is not uncommon to get rats down there, so seeing nothing of note, I left and locked up the building. When I returned this morning, alas, I discovered that part of the exhibition had been torched, and there was no sign of the intruder. The mystery being, of course, that all the doors to the gallery were locked exactly as I left them.
And the door to the basement is the only entrance?
Correct. Tell me you're not intrigued.
And this locked area downstairs, what exactly was it?
The under gallery. It's always shut, and I'm the only one with the key.
Ah, so this is your private collection, not part of the gallery.
Oh, no. It's an exclusive exhibition of eccentric pieces. Only a select cadre of artists, investors, and collectors are admitted. Not everyone deserves to have their eyes opened.
Well, this matter is certainly
Standing a
within my
little
wheelhouse.
close.
This intrusion troubles me. Please take a look around if you're willing.
In that view, he seemed like he was,
is through the door at the
you
end.
know, about
I will see
30
what I see.
centimeters away from him.
You know, personal space, not necessarily a thing. Guardian Spirit of the Waters. Love and Pain of Edvard Munch. I've seen that. I will give them credit for at least, you know.
Using real art?
Yeah.
You sure you don't like art, Sherry?
And then there's a picture of a butt.
John, stop looking at that bush. That very tactically placed bush. Oh no, this was out. That's not what I wanted. Maybe he said where it was. I just didn't pay attention. It's not that way. This way. There we go. Into the basement. AC.
Back home, we've got a taxidermist. He's gonna have a heart attack when he sees what I bring him.
Oh dear.
A shark?
A simplistic attempt at provocation.
Poor Sharky.
A living shark?
Old, and hasn't been used for a long time.
"21 inches, 24
The left
inches.
step's length is shorter than the right. It indicates that the walker was lame. A true artist never shows an unfinished piece.
Okay.
It's Mr. Blahaj.
Sherry, how about some company in that dreary chamber of
He doesn't
yours?
have his
Leave
tie,
my
though.
loneliness unbroken, John.
Looks to have been slightly moved.
The bed is very slightly ajar.
Yes. It's not perfectly. Yeah, I mean, it does look like it's been pushed into the side, but
They did a good job of working the Edgar Allan Poe, the Raven reference into the Raven
Handprint of
response.
the thing from another world. But it looks fresh, and its coal origin ruins the effect of the extra mundane.
what else do we have?
Sodden and mold-ridden. One presumes deliberately.
Here's the burnt art.
Ugh, sheer vandalism. Only an ignorant person could do such a thing.
Yes, only an ignorant person could possibly do such a thing.
So many things are a lot shinier than they probably should be, Parabola. Clothing, hair. Lots of things are really, really shiny and reflective.
I am struggling finding that last. There we go.
Coal fingerprints. I think we're looking for a man with a coal moustache.
Coal moustache, you say?
A Malpal butt.
Hmm. Chain is fragile. Paintings.
Something used to be hanging here?
something has been kind of pulled down, perhaps? I have to say, one thing that I do miss is the whole things grey out. Because here it's 2 out of 2. And yet it's perfectly white, like it's not been investigated.
It wants you to interact with it, yeah.
The earlier games were really good with once you're done with something.
You've finished looking at this, yeah.
Or just a reflection of the artist's recreational interests. Saturn devouring his son. Oh, grim composition.
Unflinching in its ferocity, yet somehow beautiful.
And then there's just the shark again. That just gave me that and not even a voice line. Let's see. Have I missed anything in here? I have. I've missed actual coal chutes.
Closed with a metal bolt.
Ah, a way in.
Footprints. Size 9.5.
It's not the same thing when he doesn't break out the measuring tape. By all means, I was not having a fun time trying to get those exact measurement things sorted, but it was a nice.
It's good RP.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. So someone enters through here. No, there's not someone making limp things. I don't think that. I think there's an honest person who comes through here limping. I don't think it's the artist creating it. Because I don't think the artist would make it so that he's limping. That is the artist opening it. That is someone getting into it, which makes a lot more sense. As far as the mark on top of there and the fact that the skeleton has been kind of moved to the side.
Yup.
Someone tosses a painting onto there. He tosses paintings onto there. I mean, I'm all in favor for that he's not a very nice person and we want to get rid of him. But I don't think
Destroying
we have
his own
anything.
art gallery seems a bit weird.
Yes, and I don't think we really have any reason for why we should be suspecting
There's
that
no
he would.
insurance scams. Yeah.
Nothing that indicates an insurance scam. And that would be him coming down to
Him
look?
coming to look at the noise, yeah.
The intruder entered the basement through the coal chute. He used a magnet to open the hatch bolt. He accidentally pushed a shovel to the floor. Vogel heard the noise. At the sound of his approaching footsteps, the intruder hid inside the coffin. When Vogel entered the basement, he failed to notice anything strange and left without properly checking. The intruder waited until Vogel had left the caravanserai before burning the paintings in Wilde's room, but the vandalism was a cover for the theft.
Because one of them was missing.
Let's see. Let's go to the case. Come on. Nice with her. Definitely just cover for the theft. Or Most of the painting has been removed from its hangers. One of the frames appeared to be empty. Then we found the Malpal cigarette with the coal fingerprint. So that is what we can talk about. So we pin that evidence. And we go and ask him about it.
Did you realize that there's a coal chute and someone could have jumped down it like Santa Claus?
Mm-hmm. Have you considered this? At all?
The pieces are not what I expected.
What do you think my collection is about?
It's about decadence, and as far as I could see. Or would you say it's about decay and death?
All of those seem accurate.
I guess. I'm willing to go more decay than death.
Sure. I mean, the shark doesn't seem
Paintings have
decayed,
been left
though.
to rot in a basement. A commentary on
The
decay
other
and
things,
the
yes,
crumbling
like
of
the
society,
painting
correct?
and the
I
mold
don't
and
know.
the mushrooms.
That's absurd. Of course you know. It's your gallery.
There is no one answer, no singular truth, but many filtered through the subjective mind. That forgetting, embellishing, lying machine. Besides, what's wrong with a lie if it makes life more interesting?
What's
I don't
wrong
like
with
you.
a lie? It corrupts the ability of others to behave freely and rationally.
Men never act freely and rationally anyway. It matters not what is or isn't in the end. The only important thing is how you feel. And I simply want to feel and consume as much as I can. Don't you?
Feelings are simply one's animal ancestry trying to wrest back control of the brain. I try to avoid the distraction.
You try not to feel, even in a place like this? None of it moves you?
To be frank, I struggle to maintain even a whit of interest in art.
But Mr. Holmes, it is joy incarnate, mankind's greatest achievement.
Mankind's highest achievement above all others is objective and rational thought.
I see then why you dislike art, for it means whatever you want it to.
Or perhaps, Mr. Vogel, I was lying.
Uh-huh.
The case was very trivial, honestly. Wasn't very interesting.
Yeah.
Mr. Vogel, I have confirmed that the intruder was an average-sized, flexible Malpal smoker with a limp. As it happens, the vandalism was a cover. The true intent was to steal a painting without your knowledge. The fact is, one of the pieces from the Wild Room is not in the wreckage.
What? That is extraordinary.
About the theft, about the limping visitor, or about the break-in?
I mean, we're probably gonna ask about all three, so...
Probably.
The fire was a clever attempt to hide a stolen painting, even if it didn't fool me. I found the remnants of an empty frame in the pile of ashes. The canvas had been removed. Do you know which paintings in the Wild Room may have interested a thief? Were any particularly expensive?
Those pieces belong to a well-known artist named Boniface Mercurio. They're controversial, but not of a notably high value.
The intruder entered the basement through the coal chute. He used a magnet to open the latch and dislodged the shovel while doing so. That's the noise you heard yesterday. When you went downstairs to investigate, he hid in the coffin.
It seems I should have checked the space more thoroughly.
This thief was familiar with the gallery and he was sporting a limp. Do any of your clients or artists come to mind?
My, your attention to detail is remarkable, Mr. Holmes. I should introduce you to Bosch's works. Alas, I'm afraid I cannot suggest a culprit.
There's something more, is there not? I can see it in your eyes.
Indeed. There is another intriguing angle. I recently received an anonymous offer for one of Mercurio's works. The sum was more than fair, and indeed could have saved Mercurio from his artistic poverty. But he declined it.
Was it a performative whim? Some artists lionize pain and hardship as if their work would be worse after a meal and a hot bath.
I cannot tell. But not only did he refuse the deal, he insisted on displaying the painting in the public space. I was hoping to change his mind, but artists are a special breed of stubborn.
Can you describe the painting?
What was depicted in the piece?
A bound woman, wrapped in robes, being penetrated by a red devil that stared at us, the viewer. The beast had numerous tails growing from his back, and a large crowd gathered around the pair, silently watching the orgiastic scene.
Okay, well, given the nature of the other works on display, it's hard to see why that one stood out. What could possibly be its value?
The evaluation of art is very subjective,
That
Mr. Holmes.
doesn't have to do
After
with
all,
death.
art is everything. A poem, a bruise, the beads of sweat on your beloved skin. Even a masterfully solved crime.
I'm not sure I see the connection.
Regardless, the painting was one of a series called The Sabbath Night in Cordona. The works depict sex, violence, and other controversial acts that life, for better or worse, contains.
Ah, I see.
I'm not sure that you do, but that can wait for another time.
So where can I find Boniface Mercurio?
I know he lives somewhere in Old City, but couldn't be more specific.
Oh, not another.
He's a prominent figure, so finding him shouldn't be a problem.
Well, I believe I have enough to begin. Thank you, Mr. Vogel. Your gallery certainly
Wander
has
around till you see
unexpected
Bony
depth.
Face.
I'm delighted to have been able to please a friend. In return, I expect you to come back with good news. Or at least with a good story.
So now we have two things, which is basically, yeah, you have an idea, but you don't really know where to go. But since he's a prominent person, I have more belief that he will be mentioned in some of the records, newspaper or something.
Maybe.
I'm unsure if we can find this person on the same way. Sign of an eagle. Significant detail, no doubt. Victim's profile. I can ask people about these, but I need them to talk to me first. No one of them have wanted to talk to me yet. Also, this is still orange, which makes me think there is something we haven't done there, which annoys me. Can I go and talk to the guy who was guarding the place? He was at least willing to talk. Can I ask him about that eagle? He's the only one who was willing to, you know, keep a conversation with us. And hopefully he won't bother with the fact that I'm now wearing a suit.
I hope the police find the murderer.
Oh, come on.
You've stopped dressing as a policeman. Although the normal people are here now.
Yeah, but the normal people aren't... doesn't seem to be interactable very much.
May I ask for your assistance?
Oh, sir, I'm afraid I don't know about that.
No, you wouldn't. I need to ask about is this, but I would assume I would need... I'm assuming I would need Ottoman clothing for it. If I ask
Can I ask you a question?
I would never refuse a nobleman, but I know nothing, sir.
Okay. If I want to do the archives, not City Hall. We haven't yet been to the Chronicle. So I guess it's... we might as well visit and figure out something of either one of them.
They might give us a different fetch quest, like the police did.
Oh, come on. Stop acting up. change the camera angle. Thank you. Oh, its controller is being an absolute menace right now. Doing things I'm not asking it to do. Which usually means that it needs,
Low battery.
yeah. Find a square. Let's see. Yeah, straight ahead should be to newspaper. And just give me a second.
Not at all. It's a very lavishly appointed newspaper.
Okay then. I guess you're staying there, huh? Hi, boy.
Doggo?
Yes, I got food delivery because I didn't eat big enough breakfast. And Costa decided that if there's a sandwich, then Costa must follow. And Miriak tried to get him to leave so that he's not in the way, and he immediately snuck underneath the desk and is now hiding underneath there so he can't be pulled out.
Stop the presses.
And now
Who
that
is
Miriak has
Cordona's
left, he
handsome
comes
stranger?
out.
Or Nosebagger spurns local life? Wait, no. Foppish foreigner hides dark past. Oh, you've made quite the impression already, Mr. Holmes. You care to tell your side of the story?
I'm quite certain I have no idea as to what you refer, and I am further certain I have no interest in indulging your gossip.
Gossip? The truth will come out, but will only be heard if told well. Scandal, daring-do, romance. These are the tools of every good journalist. Nothing travels faster or lasts longer than a great story. Young man, your tale will be told with or without you. My readers demand it.
You already knew my name and seem aware of my doings here in Cordona. I presume this newspaper is your little endeavor?
Yasmin Sertel, editor-in-chief of the Cordona Chronicle. Advocate of the free press, voice of the people, scourge of the silk stocking.
Charmed, I'm sure. As an advocate of the free press, I trust you'll permit me to consult your archives? There are gaps in my knowledge of Cordona.
Oh, so my work does have merit. Well, I think we can strike a bargain. I shall provide you access, and you let me keep writing about your exploits.
So be it.
Brooding bachelor builds bridges. Now that's character development.
I guess I owe you my gratitude.
What can I say? I've always enjoyed working with the Holmes. They whisper such interesting things.
Excuse me? Wait, which Holmes are you talking about? Our mother, or are you talking about Minecraft?
Yeah, I would assume our brother. She's a bit young to have presumably worked with our mother.
You could still have heard about her or something. This is not the archives. Had the sign before. Clearly stating that they are the archives. None of these have them.
Can I ask you a question?
Oh, I'm sorry, but that's beyond my knowledge.
It was the archives, and I just didn't stand correctly. Yeah, it is the archive. Let's go. Okay. Go back, and we need to equip the right clue. This would be news from abroad. it's some sort of a celebrity. And in the old city. Past week has brought us a new scandal regarding the local so-called artistic higher society. It all began with the painting sellout named by local artists as the Dance of Decadence. The director of a publishing house, the lion Darren Terwick, broke the idyll by throwing a chair at the decadent artist Boniface Mercurio. As Mr. Terwick said later, he did it because Mr. Mercurio brought dishonor to his name. The column writer graciously reminds the reader that recently Mercurio was spotted with Mrs. Terwick at a coffee shop. Afterwards, the orchestra conductor, Kurt Gallagher, smashed a painting across Miss Terwick's head to protect his friend Mercurio. A large brawl started, including a large number of the customers. After a protracted fight, the police arrived. All the high society brawlers were arrested and placed on the guard for a week. What a breathtaking event it was. As your loyal personal advisor, I suggested you obtain a souvenir from the sellout. Unfortunately, it has since ended, but Boniface Mercurio himself invites our reader to visit his home and purchase one of his paintings. You will find him at the address Congress Avenue between Scarlet Street and Olive Street in Old City. Okay. And if I then want to choose something else, could I potentially find something based on the victim's profile? If there has been a scandal or anything, I guess he would be an official rather than a commoner, considering he's the general's son or whatever it was.
I mean, that makes his father an official.
Yeah, nothing. No. Oh well. Had to try. We got further with one of them. Don't suppose you to remember the address.
The address of... As in the two streets that it was intersecting?
Hermes Avenue between Scarlet Street and Olive Street. There's Hermes Avenue, there's Olive Street, and there's Scarlet, so about there. Making this the easiest fast travel.
Mr. Holmes, I have something for you.
Not inside.
Mr. Holmes, I see what you're up to. Mysterious stranger pursues betrothed woman. But please, let us keep things professional. I have in my possession an envelope containing details of a special assignment for you. Tell me, are you interested?
Sure.
I believe I am, but to be very clear, Miss Sertle, my interest extends to the message and not the messenger.
So he claims he's not a gal sneaker, seducing women everywhere he goes. Perhaps the truth is even more scandalous?
Please spare me the speculation. Return to the matter at hand.
A gang of smugglers, the Eels, have Codona in their clammy grip. The British Empire can abide it no longer. Mycroft insists they be disbanded. But this organization only falls with the capture of their odious
Oh, you're
leader,
getting a new
Friedrich
bandit cave
Panzer.
to go.
And note well, I did say capture, not kill. Inside your envelope is a map marked with the eel's warehouses. But alas, we do not know in which Friedrich Panzer
And
resides.
g'day, Wick.
So even Mycroft has his limits.
Indeed. You must be sure to identify the correct warehouse before entering. Because once one is compromised, the other's occupants will scatter. Here are all the files,
I have to see you
and
didn't
feel
have a
free
problem
to
with
use the
joining
archive
in today.
too. Again, do not enter the wrong location, nor see any harm done to Friedrich Panzer.
Miss Ertl, if you're quite done with the redundant instructions, I shall get to work.
Well, that's perfect. Tortured hero lashes out after rejected romance. Tomorrow's edition will be a sensation.
He is a menace.
Yes, indeed. Eel hunting. I'll pass.
Yeah, I don't think you want to go to what sounds almost certainly like it's going to be combat.
Yes, and very much a do not kill combat, so the risk of failing is high. Accident.
Mori can't help but aim for the head.
More like I do it by accident, and therefore it goes horribly wrong. Oh, that doesn't seem right.
Don't you want the red dot? Yes.
Oh yeah, I put a marker on there. Silly me. Forgot I put a marker in there. Should be around here.
That person has a limp.
That sailor. Backpack.
They're the artist thief.
Excuse me, young man. Where do you think you're going?
Greetings, Mom. I'm looking for the...
I don't care who you're looking for. You shall not pass. No visitors allowed.
I wish to buy a painting from Mr. Boniface Mercurio. Is he at home?
Dearie, tell me, because old age has made me blind. Did someone write Information Bureau on my forehead? Because I'm not here to answer your questions. Entry is for residents only. If you aren't a resident, please leave, or I shall report you to the police.
Most welcoming.
There's no way to find out who's a resident. And if I try to talk to her again, I'm assuming
No,
yeah.
visitors allowed.
Okay. So we have to dress up like that.
The finest of hobo wear.
Where's the closest backup? Probably right down this way again, I think. They're both equally far, equally close.
I will leave you to dress up while I refill my drink. Billy.
Let's see. Let's go clothing shopping again.
Don't pass by. Welcome, welcome. Let's pick something that suits you.
Okay, I need to look like tortured artist. It's clearly this one. I'm a bohemian, and if you got it, you flaunt it. Now. The hair was different. here I don't want to buy, so I'll rent that. I don't think he had any... Did he have any... Here, I don't think so.
Be careful with what you've taken.
Oh no, he does. He definitely has the... Definitely has
Let's pick
the whole
something that
I
suits
haven't
you.
shaved in a week look. So I need to rent the beard as well.
Be careful with what you've taken. Nice affordable clothes. Step right up.
Yes. He's flaunting his artistic talents.
Boniface, sweetie. Is that you? Ah, old age does terrible things to one's sight. I didn't recognize you at first.
How are you, Mum? I'm ashamed to admit that I've lost my key. Do you have a spare?
For heaven's sake, how many times will you lose that key of yours? Of course I have a spare. You artists all live in your own little world.
Please,
did you have to steal her glasses or just dress up?
Just dress up.
You promised to pay me several weeks ago and I'm still waiting.
I will pay you, I promise, very soon.
You'd better do, my dear. Or else I'll just change the lock. And I won't fall for those cow eyes.
Cow eyes? I don't think I've ever heard anyone say cow eyes about that sort of thing. Does cow have particularly appealing eyes? Like, I wouldn't fall for your puppy eyes. That's a thing that I'm very well familiar with because puppies are adorable. But cow eyes? Okay.
Elmwood.
Fair. I know one person who would fall for that.
Oh no.
We are indeed dead.
Judging by post-mortem rigidity, the body lay here for 1 or 2 days. The wound is precise. It was inflicted by a razor or a knife. Soaked in blood. It seems as if
So
the
first
puddle
they
of blood
steal
was
his
here before
art,
the rags.
then they kill the artist to drive up its price.
I see. Come on, look at the murder weapon.
A normal kitchen knife. Could be the murder weapon. Red skin, tails on the back. Reminds me of Verda's description of the stolen painting.
He stole his own painting?
The chest has been searched.
Why would he steal his own painting, though?
Aunt May whiskey, brandy bucks. Quite a collection he had here.
He heard about the knife guy who was stealing his own knife.
I wonder where he got that fancy camera. Despite the overall tendency towards mess, you cannot sit with the drawer pulled out like this. Someone left it after searching. It appears the wine was truly awful.
Okay,
I don't.
currently working on.
The blood
It
has
seems
dried.
more like a standing, like
I've heard of this
a
style of
workbench to me than a sitting
It's called expressionism.
desk. But
Yeah, same. Especially since there's no chair around it. It's used over here with painting. Why are you on the ceiling? You know, at least in the beginning they tried to hide a little bit that he was a figment of your imagination. Like, they tried to not make it obvious. Now it's just, nope. Embrace the fact that John will do what John does.
The photograph was not pulled out in time. Such a waste of material. Look at this, John. Isn't it our stolen demon?
yeah, and it's supposedly a photograph.
So he based the painting on a real person, and that person didn't like that, perhaps? Okay. So he's in here. Get the photograph thing. There's someone kicking. Yeah, it's just one clean cut. That makes sense. I don't think he killed himself. That seems more likely. No, I think it would have to be the other way around. I think he defended himself with the bottle. So he sees
He found them searching
he
his room.
sees
Yeah.
someone coming in, searching his room, runs at them, attacks them with a bottle. They pull a knife. He flings a painting at them, and they cut his throat. That seems to make sense to me. That sequence is plausible.
I like it. Yep.
Mercurio was developing photographs when the intruder snuck in. Mercurio heard him coming. While the thief was searching the chest, the painter ran towards him with a bottle in his hand. He smashed it across the thief's head. The intruder had no choice but to defend himself, and the weapon of opportunity happened to be a kitchen knife. Mercurio stepped aside to grab the painting, but the wine-blinded thief attacked Mercurio's throat. When the thief came to his senses, he saw Mercurio bleeding on the floor. He grabbed the rags and tried to bandage him, but it was too late. Why did Mercurio attempt to snatch the painting in the middle of a fight? To strike the intruder? Not with his painting, it was too important to him.
Mind Palace clues are quiet.
See, if we could remove the blood from the scarf, surely
We can do it to the painting.
we
It's
can
time
figure
for
out
some
what
chemical
that's-
magic, John.
Yeah, precisely. Thank you, game, for allowing me to do this. Otherwise, it would be a bit strange. Like, oh yeah, no, he can totally do it with the scarf, but this painting can definitely not be restored. we need a -3, a -4, and a blue 5.
And we have a new thing, which
have a
looks
new
like it might be decrease number by 1.
Subtract 1 from value, yes. So this one we can get up to -3. No. That would be +3 then. No, it would be 1. And then if I use the -5...
I see 3, flip it.
And then 4 up 1 is what I see.
And then 5 up 1.
I see 5 up 1.
I think the answer is use 1, the left to right, grab items 1, 2, and 4.
1?
Yep.
2. And 4.
We invert number 1 with the ± flipper.
Both of you, please. Oh, both of you don't wanna. You can only do
You
one
can
of
grab
those.
more than one of the add things, though. We have multiple of them.
Oh, I thought we only had one of those.
No, the numbers next to them tell them how many you have.
Yeah, I see that now. Took the wrong one though.
That's the one that we want for the top one. No, you can keep that, but we want that for the top thing.
Yes, but we don't want it for this one.
There we go. And then just 2 additions.
Mix. Together. Managed to erase the blood by using chemicals. It's a still life painting of Mercurius' room. And I want to definitely pin that.
That doesn't look like the painting we need, Sherry.
As
does,
expected, but that
because
doesn't
the
mean it won't tell us
skull
anything.
is missing.
Let's put it on the easel where it belongs.
Oh, come on. I can already see that the skull is missing.
I guess this is his most ordinary painting. Spot the 2 differences, John?
The cow head.
This is
If the
missing.
intruder didn't take it, the skull should be somewhere here.
Then this thing.
Nothing behind it.
No, but it's different.
Nothing behind it.
You said spot the 2 differences. Those are the 2 big differences.
The corpse is a big difference.
No. The corpse is fine. The corpse makes sense. Here's the skull. Why is there a skull in the back?
Monster was actually a man. Poor girl. John, you ought to be thrilled. We are now hunting the devil himself.
What were you saying, Sherry? I was too busy sketching the scene, you know, crimes and such like, daily routine. Did you find something?
A photograph. It depicts a man in a red suit with tails sprouting from his back and multiple people in masks watching the scene. It all adds up. But the act of love, it wasn't given willingly, John. It was a violation. And the girl, she was with child.
Give that to me now. Did you recognize someone?
No. Although the victim is not from Cordona, she is African. Look at the ritual scars on her face.
Get that image out of your brain. You have to continue the investigation.
I must speak to the landlady. Perhaps she saw or heard something.
Sherry, you cannot tell her the truth about Mercurio. It will hurt her.
John, that's illogical. Sooner or later, she will come here and discover a corpse, and I still need to talk to her.
Just avoid mentioning corpse, all right? Stick to the character, tell her to call the police.
I'll take that into account.
And wait here. I've redrawn the people in the photograph. Now you can proceed with your investigation without those horrific details.
Okay.
Wait, he's interacted with the real world?
Yep, he has made a sketch to save Sherlock from himself. John doesn't like the idea of telling the landlady the truth about Mercurio's death. He suggests staying in character. Sketch of the abuser. Well, go downstairs. Won't you be a bit surprised that the man who's about
What's
to be
wrong,
found dead
You look like you've seen a
asked her to call
ghost.
for police? Who entered my flat?
Can you tell me if anyone else has recently entered the flat?
Oh, you're talking about that limping man. I'm sorry I let him in. I was scared. And I thought maybe he would motivate you to find money so that you would pay your rent. No offense, dear.
Can you describe him?
Oh, so you weren't at home. I was so certain you didn't leave your flat that day. He was of average height, had a limp and a tattoo on his neck, and he was smoking Malpal cigarettes. My husband used to smoke those. They have a horrible smell I can recognize from a mile away.
Can I ask a favor?
Of course, dearie.
Please call the police and ask them to enter the flat, and don't look inside until they come up.
What? What trouble have you stepped in this time?
It really doesn't matter. Thank you, Mum.
There we go. John will be happy.
Phew, Sherry, that was close.
He didn't
But you did everything
make old
correctly.
lady unnecessarily
Now, take off-
unhappy.
But John is right. We should probably remove our dead man disguise. And we resume with our
outfit.
ordinary
I can't
attire.
let you walk around in a dead man's clothes.
Okay, so what we have now is a
Limp,
sketch.
tattoo, cigarettes.
Who am I supposed to ask? I've seen this. Could I potentially ask the landlady?
You're acting so strange today, dear. I hope someday you'll let me inside that head of yours.
Oh, now we're there? What happened to no visitors allowed? Now, who would I ask about this?
A hospital?
Okay, we have cold footprints. The painter was killed in a fight. There's a smoker who limps. Also smokes. So the murder and the gallery thief are the same. That makes sense. Painter was caught by the thief was caught by the painter. The painter was killed in a fight. Accused murder wasn't the thief's goal. Could it be the photo? The visitor's intention might have been to locate the terrible photograph. The thief wanted the photograph. The thief was at Mercurio's flat to steal the photograph, but found Mercurio instead and killed him in self-defense. That still doesn't... Who am I supposed to ask that about? We don't really have, like, just hospital.
If she's African, potentially the mosque?
Potentially, it seems a bit of a stretch as far as just go there for no reason. Oh, this is all the warehouses where the one of the bandits will be. Or whatever. And this is a straight up bandit lair. I mean, we have nothing to lose by going and stopping by the mosque. There's a point right next to it. How do I get up there? There's these stairs just not high enough up. Oh, it's that mosque. Oh, never mind. I didn't even see it. Right. I'm not allowed in.
Not even allowed in, okay.
Could you help me?
I cannot be of help, sir. Someone else might know better.
Asking random women outside mosque, not helpful. So, current situation. This case is stuck on finding this woman currently.
Or the guy, presumably.
Yes, but there's only the piece of her that has the people ask people thing about conversation. He does not. Then we have this, which is the Collie Shangles, which we never did.
We could go back and ask art director man if he knows the photo now that it's the photo of the specific person.
We can. That would make sense. We also have a stolen violin that we could look into. And we have something that requires disguise. We just don't know where to go. And two things that
As
we
much
can
as I
ask
dislike
about.
Artman, I think that makes sense.
Okay. Then let's see. Where was Artman again? He was... That's all evidence collected. Artman was down here, wasn't he? I felt like he was down in this area. I really wish they wouldn't keep disappearing.
They should just add all of these places as fast travel locations.
Yeah, but I don't necessarily even need it as a fast track location. I just need it to, you know, not disappear.
Stay on the map.
Because I think it's there. No, that was his thing. Was his down here? Should be the casebook somewhere.
Was Bazaar Street and something?
Bazaar Road and Hermes Avenue.
Yeah.
Bazaar Street, Hermes. Yes, it's what's right down there. Should have just put it in because I'm running in the wrong direction again. So I might as well compass mark it. And off we go. I think it's the guy just standing there drinking his coffee. He looked very suspicious.
He likes coffee. He must be evil.
Yes.
I think I'll leave the exhibition in its current state for a while. I'll call it The Art of Vandalism.
Yeah, I'm not even allowed to talk to him apparently. But that's not it.
Sorry.
No. It was a good suggestion. I had absolutely nothing better. Absolutely nothing better. Which I really wish I did, because that means we're more stuck. So let's think. Let's think. We need to find a woman's face. Not a woman's face, but we need to find where she is. I would assume that would not be in the newspaper. I would assume that not to be in the news. So where would you look for it? We don't really know anyone that we could ask. The two people we've been introduced to in this case was the art guy, which we just asked, and then it was the landlady.
And the dead artist.
The landlady, which we also tried to ask. Didn't go too well. Now that could be because we weren't wearing the right outfit, but still.
Didn't feel like that for her, though, maybe.
What did you say?
I don't think that it was that we talked to landlord lady with wrong costume.
I don't think so either, but that's like that will always be a possibility, I guess. Hypothetically, it could be the thing.
I think it's more you're probably just meant to walk around the area nearby and ask people.
Okay.
Which several of these have been now.
That is true. So if we consider that this is the person who we want to talk to, do you think this person would talk to us dressed like this? Question 1. Personally, I don't think so.
I would probably go with our African mother, our... what was it? Ottoman mother costume?
I mean, if we're going to walk around in that area anyway, we might as well wear... Oh yeah, I need to rent that again because I only... Where is the closest?
You don't own her hat.
Yeah, I just rented it for a bit. Rather actually buying it. And that was around this area, so yeah. Sorry, kid.
Nice affordable clothes. Let's pick something that suits you.
I need your shawl thing. This was that one, I think.
Be careful with what you've taken.
Then also equip the scarf that we're supposed to be wearing. And then we can
Don't
double
miss
up.
out on my unique clothes.
We can do 2 at once.
Yes, we can now do 2. Either someone recognize us as the woman, or we find someone who is willing to talk
Raped
to us
girl.
about that. Yes. Let's see. She would be somewhere around here, so this is the closest fast travel. Then we will just do a small... I'm doing the right loop. Yeah, we'll just do a small loop around the block first, and then we can work our way out. that's where I want to go first. And let's see. You do not wear the same type of corset top thing. Also don't wear quite the same thing. Also want to keep an eye out for a man limping with a scar on his neck. You. This was where we went for the other quest, wasn't it? Been in here for something else.
I don't remember it, but I'm not going to say you're wrong.
I don't think it was where the quest was, but we definitely went through that because I remember that goat. Remember the goat. Yeah, so we'll start circling back. Eye out for anyone.
Could you help me?
I'm small, but I know big things.
Hey. Scars on the girl's face seem to be from tribe. Only place where you can find ease people in Cordona is the refugee camp located on the Victoria Bridge between Scaladio and Silverton. Okay, I wasn't expecting that to be that easy, honestly. I thought we had to find her, not just random person from same culture. Don't suppose you remembered real quick which bridge she just said?
Yes. Victoria Bridge between Scaladio and Silverton.
Okay, so let's see. That is Victoria Bridge. And we have fast travel not too far away.
And then straight north.
And I should definitely remove that not the fast travel, but the compass points on my map. Otherwise, I'm gonna get it. So
North.
Remove that. And then we just want to go there.
Oh come on, you can point it north on the map and
Nope. Nope.
Oh, I take it that spatially navigating these sorts of games isn't a strong point, Maury.
The thing is, it's very different. Navigating by directions like north, west, south, east, horrible. Absolutely horrible. However, if I have been somewhere once, then it's fine.
Then you'll remember every goat.
Pretty much. It's become worse with the years, but like it's the same thing in real life. If I've been to a town, even if it was like 8 years ago, and I find myself on the same road, I will know where I went. I can't put it on a map. Like I could not look at the map and say I was there, and this is the route I take. But if I'm dropped in this one of the streets, it's like, oh yeah, it's there, and then I got over here, and then I went over there. There was this little shop on that side. Yes, this makes sense. So my way of navigating is very much based on things I see,
Another sailor stranded on the
rather
beach.
than
What?
You are landmark oriented, not number of roads north, then turn left, number of roads west.
Find out where and why the sailor drowned. Lost shipments? No, I don't think that. Selling moonshine could be it. Work of a siren. Police at the place saw a ghost. Beached by the cemetery. Sure. sailor was found drowned on the beach by the cemetery. People are talking about sirens, but that's just superstition. Or is it? Well, we have a new case.
More side quests.
But where was it? Was it underneath the bridge, it said? Refugee camp was?
Yes.
Does this poster truly claim that Cordelia
Under
is a
the
ghost?
bridge.
What? Ghost hunter?
Ghostbuster!
Unholy howls keeping you inside at night? Luigi can help. All ghosts gone. Meet on southern pier of the Silverton Port. Donations gratefully accepted.
I'm
This
sorry.
town loves the supernatural, but all I see
It's a
is another
Luigi's
stone.
Mansion insert.
Well, Tribbles
to
under
be.
a skeptic's eye.
It
That's why you're so
has to be.
sullen,
There
Sherry. You leave
cannot
no room
be
for delight in the
unintentional,
magical.
can it?
I delight in making the unknown known. Let us begin by asking someone about the poster and then
I
pay
don't
this
think so. I think
Luigi a
it's
visit
tongue
to
in
the
cheek.
port.
Yeah.
This is not really getting me underneath the bridge, though. Maybe I needed to go underneath the bridge on this side? Instead of crossing it? Because I don't think I can get any... Yeah, that looks like a refugee camp. The other side of the...
Beasts!
Don't think we're wearing the right disguise for this. That looks very much like a scene of something, so surely if we wear our police outfits, we'll gain entry.
May I ask you something?
I wish that I could help you, officer.
Okay, so you don't want to tell me anything about what's currently happening.
Murderers! They're completely livid.
First they come to our land, then they murder our people.
Drop them all into the... Sir, this place is off limits to the public. Please state your
My
business
God,
on
that
this,
voice!
or I shall request that the police escort you out.
I'm from City Hall. I'm a private investigator, honestly.
My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm a private investigator. I'm looking for a witness for a case.
A private investigator? Really? Even so, you're not authorized. I can't let you in.
And you are?
I'm Ronald Harlow, here to handle the refugee situation on behalf of City Hall. I'm the acting supervisor here, so I have full authority here to ask you to leave, or I shall order the police to detain you for trying to pass the blockade. Please, step back.
I don't think you have that much authority. You try to appear older than you are. Works indoor, poor lighting. Oh, you've been dumped into this thing. You're the scapegoat or whatever. No one wanted to touch this case and they gave it to you. You're spreading your stress. way out of
His
your
palms are sweaty.
Your shoes are clean. Ronald Harlow is a depressed young clerk exhausted by his day-to-day job. City Hall has assigned him to observe the refugee camp, but he's too tired and indifferent to solve the problem that arises. He has a scant mustache, which he thinks makes him look older. Pale skin and bags under his eyes suggest he's tired of his dark, cramped office, which he rarely leaves. Yet judging by his clean and barely worn shoe, he does not favor the outdoors in any case. Sweaty palms suggest Ronald is stressed. He might have worn fewer clothes considering today's weather. That is if he's a tired pen pusher. Or Ronald Harlow is a pale young clerk who tried his best to oversee a refugee camp assigned to him by City Hall. He's not very happy with such a responsibility, but he always does things by the book and executes all tasks he is given. However, he lacks the experience to deal with problems outside of his writing desk. He's attempting to look older than his years by growing a scant mustache. Pale skin and bags under eyes suggest he works at a poorly lit office, which he rarely leaves, judging by his clean and barely worn shoes. He craves to look authoritative by wearing smart clothes, but his look is out of place considering Corona's weather. Sweaty palms suggest that Ronald is extremely stressed by being outside his comfort zone. I think that one is more correct than tired pen pusher.
Sure.
What about the murder that this crowd keeps shouting about?
It's mere assumption. I assure you that the situation is under the police's control.
I know you want to deal with this in the right way. You are obviously a professional and a responsible person, but you clearly have never handled a situation like this before.
I am handling it, Mr. Holmes. Don't question my capability here.
And tell me how you do it. You can't even calm this gathered crowd, and as for the police, they're not quite managing it either, are they? You consider yourself a problem solver, but until today, you've been solving problems sitting at your desk in a dark corner of a city hall room. Here, you need a more practical approach.
What are you driving at, Mr. Holmes?
I think the way we're gonna get what we want here is I can help you. I don't think if we just choose to I need to find my witness, I don't think that's gonna get us what we need.
Go for it.
I can help you to handle the situation if you're truly interested in solving things quickly and quietly.
And how exactly would you manage that?
Simply tell the police that I'm with City Hall and I'm permitted to investigate the scene. I'll work out the rest, but in return I need your help finding my witness. She's a young refugee. She's with child or was with child recently.
Look, there is indeed a dead body inside the camp. So even if the girl you are looking for is there, all the refugees are now being detained and interrogated by the police. They won't allow you to speak with her, and I can't do anything about that until the situation settles down.
So it's in our mutual interest to settle it.
Oh. I suppose that things are bad enough that I ought not shy away from help. All right, Mr. Holmes. I'll tell the police to allow you to come inside. Just tell me when you're ready.
Sure, let's ask some questions.
Mr. Harlow, how did the refugees end up here exactly?
Oh, so you're not from around here yourself?
I've been away for some time, but I read the papers.
Yes, this whole story has been in the papers for almost a year now. They were smuggled to Cordona on a ship from Africa.
Smuggled? Then why didn't you deport them?
The smugglers managed to sneak them to shore and hide them inside an abandoned warehouse. When the police raided the warehouse and found the refugees there, the ship was already gone. We aren't even certain as to which ship it was. We have busy shipping routes with other colonies these days, you see.
So you decided to lock them up under a bridge?
There was no other option. We're still trying to work out what to do with them. I only hope we'll find a humane solution and not put them on a raft and float them out to sea.
Mr. Harlow, what exactly do you do here? What are your responsibilities?
What I do and what I am responsible for are two different realities, Mr. Holmes. On paper, I am in charge of the camp territory, security, provision, and the refugees in general. What I actually do most of the time is knock on every City Hall door trying to obtain some funding, or at least rations for the camp.
The police here on City Hall's behalf too?
They are, minus those who came here after the body was found. The governor won't let the refugees disperse into the island, so there's a significant police presence guarding the camp. Naturally, they answer directly to the police. I have some influence here, but I'm not their direct authority.
Well, thank you for your information.
I'm ready to take a
go
look at the
inside.
scene.
All right. Go inside the camp and find Inspector Tewkesbury. He's the officer investigating the scene. Tell him I sent you. Say you're an independent expert from City Hall. He'll fill in the details for you.
I'll find my way with words. Thank you, Mr. Harlow.
Technically, we don't even need your help. Technically, we are already a part of the police force. We have a badge. Unless they took our badge away after I accidentally killed someone.
Murder! Beasts!
Or at least not the official books of the police.
So they keep these refugees under a bridge like proverbial trolls. No wonder the people outside are so disturbed.
Like literal trolls.
Who the hell are you? How did you get in here?
Mr. Ronald Harlow let me in, sir. I'm Sherlock Holmes, a surveyor of refugee affairs with City Hall. You're Inspector Tewkesbury, I presume?
A surveyor? What does that even mean?
In short, I've been sent to conduct an extensive report on the incident for the Colonial Office and to assess all the damage inflicted on state property.
Got it. Another paperworm sent to count money and get food for archive mold. Go on, look around, but don't make yourself too at home. As if I didn't have enough problems before you appeared.
Could you first tell me what happened here?
What happened? People from the bridge above the camp heard a woman screaming and saw a mass of refugees attacking a man. Clearly not a refugee. When the camp guards came by, the man was floating in the sewage canal with a knife in his chest. Bam. A murder. Big news for Cordona.
I'm sure. Thank you, Inspector.
Any other victims?
And none of the refugees were harmed?
One fellow was cut. He's lying over there near their kitchen. He's in a bad way.
You mentioned a woman screaming who attracted the bypassers on the bridge. Was she harmed?
No, she's all right, but perhaps the whole debacle started because of her. She started wailing and the refugees stood up for the girl.
And where is this young woman now?
Back there in the shacks, same as the rest of the refugees. She's been questioned by my men, but she's just some refugee girl. Can't understand much English.
Okay, so who's the dead man?
Did you learn anything about the dead man?
The fellow looks like a thug. I've had dozens like him fished out of the sea over the past 20 years. Ever since these refugees arrived, there have been people on Cordona with bad blood in them. My best bet is that this thug had something against them too.
And no clue as to his identity?
He had some items on his body, but nothing to indicate who he was or where he was from.
I think I should catalogue his possessions in my records.
Go on. They're on the table near the body.
Okay, who are our suspects?
Do you have any suspects yet?
You're joking, right? I've got a whole camp full of suspects. And if you ask me, this bloke had it coming. Better bury him and forget about the whole thing. And now there's a crowd gathered at the camp, and my superiors say we must thoroughly interrogate the refugees. At least those who can understand any English.
Do you believe that your superiors wish to get rid of the refugees?
I think that both our superiors would rather keep the story quiet. Since that's an unaffordable luxury now, they're looking how to protect their public image. That's why I have to waste my time waiting for my people to turn every stone and befriend every refugee.
Where do you want to start? With the body? With the
Kitchen.
girl?
Kitchen.
Okay.
Here we go again.
The extra
Number of
attacked
hours
man
on
that was
Cordona
near the
before
kitchen.
Stumbling upon another dead body.
This looks like
0.
the kitchen. That man looks
We're
very
told
dead.
there was another guy who got knifed.
Yeah. I don't see anyone here, and this definitely looks like the kitchen.
Help me, please.
It's an
Oh, I
impressive
don't know about
cauldron.
that. Ask one of the others.
Oh, I'm afraid we're doing the victim instead because he's here.
Coal dust under the nails. I don't see much coal around here.
Does he have a limp and a cut neck?
He has
Could he conveniently?
a tattoo on his neck.
Could he
that was
conveniently be
supposed
our
to
other person?
A steel dirk, sharp. A common accessory among sailors and soldiers.
Where is he? There. Very much looks like him.
An interesting tattoo. Does it mean something? Heavy boots, with one sole far more worn than the other. This man was limping, John.
Yeah. He is the other guy.
Yeah.
Okay. So the mob enacted mob justice against him.
Yes, which I'm perfectly fine with.
I'd say the blade penetrated upward, however the wound is too messy to be certain. A violent death. This man, limping. Coal dust. I think we're onto something here, John.
New Mind Palace.
Yeah, probably just connect the two. Didn't it say that his belongings was on a table near to the body? Oh, there it is.
Yep.
Two. Let's see. We have
A simple leather sheath. Perfect for a dirk.
A fan? Oh, it's
Malpal.
Okay.
Soaked with salt water.
Malpal, another thing.
£1,000. A fair sum, especially considering British currency isn't very common in Cordona.
Okay. And we have something here marked with 3.
Someone bled profusely here.
Could we get a sample of it? And figure out which one? If it belongs to the victim or
A fresh
someone else?
crack, as if the crate was hit recently.
And there's a 4 to the left.
Oh, that was an 8. There was a 4.
A furrow in the ground. A blood trail leading to or from the canal.
I'm just gonna look at 9 right away since it's there.
Clearly a left handprint here.
Like a monkey paw print or something.
Police boots. Always happy to trample evidence. A man's footprint. A heavy boot with a worn-out sole.
Okay, so he came from that direction.
Oh, carnelian agate beads, a traditional African adornment.
Got blood here.
The blood sprayed off the blade after the strike. No hint of blood or impact. It might have been used as an improvised weapon. Someone was dragged against their will.
The refugees have been detained and will not leave until all the circumstances are clarified.
Very well. Ah, this is the guy.
cut is deep, potentially serious if not treated immediately. He is in shock, feverish, and dehydrated.
Sherry, you know first aid. Surely you have a duty to help this man. You can't leave him to certain death.
You know what? I'd like to understand.
What?
How did our dead man end up inside the camp in the first place?
So we're not doing first aid.
We have to find bandages?
Okay,
I would assume that it became one of John's challenges, but did it?
Let's see. Camp Intruder's tattoo. Camp Intruder's body. Which gave us a lot of things. Then we have refugee camp crime scene. Which also gave us a lot of things. Then we have wounded refugee. Which I think that those two hands is John challenge.
I must find something to clean the wound.
Yeah, something to clean the wound, something to disinfect it, and something to use as a bandage. And the last one is how did the intruder get into the camp? We need to find out how the intruder got into the camp. What are the options? Which is the hidden vision thing, probably. But first, this one. Clean the wound and do all the things.
What a alcohol bandage.
Boiled water, clean.
I'll use it to create a solution.
Assumed that was like soup or something. Not just a giant, like the world's largest cup of tea.
You just, you know, you have a lot of people who want tea. Presumably
Just
clean
wash.
pot.
Better than nothing to bandage
Oh,
the
it
wound.
could be that they were doing laundry. Big pot of boiling water and clothes hanging to dry right next to it. It was probably laundry water.
I mean, I'd agree with that except that it's next to giant piles of carrot and giant piles of corn.
Yes, but you know, if you have a pot and you're in a refugee camp, I think you kind of have to use your pot for multiple things. I don't think you go.
They have a
get
perfectly serviceable river here, Maury, to smack and grub clothes in.
Yeah, I'm sure that river's
I can
real
use this
clean.
to stop the infection from spreading.
Aloe vera. I love me my aloe vera. It keeps your skin nice and moist and... But I don't think it's suitable for like... Oh look, an extremely deep chest cut.
Nausea and stomach pain is not what he needs now.
If they find
Isn't
out
that all
about the
three?
passage-
You've got water, disinfectant in the form of aloe vera and bandage?
Yeah, but passages for all salute, no. Take refugees out. Jackson office, no. Hysteria, no. Money, probably. Public eye, low salary, camp lockdown. Try that again, please.
If they find out about the passage, everything will go to hell.
Public eye was another thing. Camp lockdown. Take refugees out. Oh no, it was the money. Money was the thing. Oh, perhaps.
Money and refugees.
Yeah, I accidentally.
If they find out about the
Public eye was. Keep thinking public eye is the thing. Here we go. Police officers are worried that the situation with the dead body will put the camp into strict lockdown and they will lose the money flow they were earning from their scheme.
Nobody will know anything if you keep your bloody mouth shut.
The coppers smell fishy here, Sherry. Perhaps we... Sherry, just look at this. Living quarters in a sewer. What kind of a genius bureaucrat came up with this idea?
Okay, how are we doing with that now? We have only found one of those two things, apparently.
Really? But ticked off the... It's not orange.
Okay. No, you're right. But it says cloth I found will do for bandages. It doesn't say that we have found anything for the
Yeah, the
rest.
other two aren't like... They haven't been removed from the list of 3.
Ah. There. Now we have the disinfectant, and maybe if I do the water once more, I'll get that as well.
I've plated all the ingredients now to prepare the first aid
I
solution.
think you... aloe vera the water?
Probably. 2, 1, minus 4. So we can just change the 4.
Sign change the 4 and minus 1 from a 3 and a 2. So again, it's 1, 3, and 4.
Pretty sure there's another solution as well, but sure.
Two additions.
Come on. No. Made solution to clean out the wound and stop the bleeding.
Thank you. This should make you feel better, my friend. Now remain lying down and drink as much water as you can.
Well done, Sherry. At least he won't die from the infection.
Now answer my questions.
Not suppose you could
I've
tell me anything
Well
about...
done, Sherry. At least he won't die
No,
from the
no,
infection.
we can't even talk to him. Great.
Saving the man's life is its own reward, apparently.
I
Back
still
off.
am not allowed to get past
Go past the
this guy.
chickens and geese.
Well, we
The
fixed-
geese look okay, but the chickens move very mechanically.
Let's see.
So there's also supposed to be a woman in the shacks for you to find.
Yes, but she
You
is the
still
one
here?
who
I'll just look around and do my paperwork. You
Oh
won't
no,
even
I was
notice
gonna
me.
do evidence.
I wish. You still
She's
here?
in the shack that we can't go to with the pendants, the geese.
Oh, that's what's
Your
past the
problem,
chickens
not
and
mine.
geese.
The guards at the sewers were speaking about taking refugees out of the camp. Do you know anything about this, Inspector?
Less than you do, obviously.
And this doesn't bother you as an officer of the law?
I can neither punish them nor put them on the right track, if that's what you're asking. Maybe your friends at City Hall could do something about it, but I seriously doubt that. To be honest, I'm sick and tired of being frowned on for my uniform. If those fine gentlemen you've eavesdropped on are in some shady business, that's on their heads.
Okay. I wasn't done
I'm
talking.
busy. Don't you have papers to fill? Huh. City Hall lubberheads.
That was the only thing he was interested in.
do you know anything about this?
Oh, I don't know about that. Ask one of the others.
Okay, fine, I will confront them with it. See what that happens.
Is this familiar to you?
Oh, I don't know about that. Ask one of the others.
Oh, you
This
don't know
isn't
anything
working.
about
You might need a different tack.
have a look at this thing. Nothing with special vision. Inspector Knits with seaweed. Huh. Harms animals. Well, I don't like you. The guy who knits with seaweed, you know,
He's weird, but he can do him.
yeah, you do you, bud. You. This guy just have dental programs, but he's a British sergeant, so what else is new? Parent. You're a dog lover. Surely you would turn on the guy who hurts animals.
Excuse me, just one question. Unfortunately, my casebook is empty on this.
Yes.
No, I thought that the shack would have been somewhere we could go to, because he said that that's two things that we should be able to investigate. Like, it was guy who was stabbed in shack, and we've dealt with guy who has been stabbed.
Yeah, we have. How did could it be that I need to be on the other quest? Was that a separate quest, or was that just an extension of this? That's the one. Pin that evidence.
Are you able to help me? Unfortunately, my casebook is empty
You
on
can
this.
still not tell me anything about that. To do. Has to be something. Oh, there was a rumble. Is there a rumble? Is it because I'm touching water and I'm about to drown? Oh. Both appeared. Okay. Both unlikely.
It's unlikely anyone could get in or out of the camp by water without alerting the police guards.
Okay, so that's what they wanted. Then there's this ladder over there. Short
No,
ladder.
it's too short for these walls or cliffs.
Doesn't seem to be anything else over on this
Now there
side.
might be something by the guards who have been letting people in.
Yeah, probably that that tunnel thing. Now lit up like a Christmas tree. Yeah, wasn't there before, but now it is. Strong gate, unopened for a long
Sealed
time.
shut. I doubt our man could get through these grates.
Have you considered that he walked in through the main door? Let me just check on the other side here if there's anything. Don't
Bless.
see anything. That's everywhere.
Did he just walk?
Wandered in here. I mean,
Maybe-
if who would
Maybe he did walk in. Go check the same entrance we entered.
I did. There was nothing there. Nothing that I could see. Just the same chickens. You're grumpy. You're sympathetic, but grumpy.
Have you been using the show me interaction points I missed thingamajig?
I haven't.
So maybe do that back by the entrance?
Okay, so that is talk to people. Go to the entrance. I think this is just gonna light up every single person. Or not.
A single Malpal butt.
0 people.
Roadman Cigarettes. A brand highly regarded by law enforcement officers. So there wasn't any sophisticated infiltration plan. The good old police just let the man into the camp. Now we have everything we need to get the full picture of what happened at the camp.
Right. Have a sit and we'll
Time
patch
for an
this out.
imagination sequence.
Yes. So it begins this end, I think, with him dragging her. She does not want to go. Someone else intervenes with a stick. That one? That means that he's trying to protect her. He was definitely not doing that. So he was pulling her.
Yeah, no.
That's fine. Then he wins. She falls. More people arrive.
Crowd defeats him.
Do they defeat him or do we run? I think that's just running. There was no signs of battle here. It was just people running. Like if you look at the footprints, it makes more sense. This is where there was a struggle. This is where they broke the box.
Him into the box, yeah. Oh, he trips over while running. Okay.
Either that or he just gets pushed into it when they're fighting. I'm a bit uncertain on that, honestly.
I mean, it follows your he's trying to run away thing, which I didn't like because he's supposedly limpy, but it seems like that is the correct answer.
Pushed in or falls in. Kicked in. Judging by the footprint, he falls into it. He kind of just stumbles into the river.
So, we have a thug who came to take a refugee woman with him. She resisted, but he dragged her by force. One of the refugees stood in his way, armed with a stick, yet he could do nothing against a cutthroat with a blade. The man didn't anticipate that the other refugees would intervene and stand against him. In the confusion, the woman managed to break free. The thug took fright and fled. He was stopped by the falling crates. He stumbled and fell, piercing his chest with his own blade. However, the wound didn't cause instant death. He managed to stand, but still bleeding, he lost his balance on the bridge and fell. Before all of this, the man had freely entered the camp through the main entrance. The police admitted him after they had a short smoke together.
You live by the sword, you die by the sword. In our man's case, it's the same sword.
Okay. Hey guys, I've solved your crime.
Mr. Harlow, your refugees didn't murder anyone.
What? Pray tell me what you've learned.
All right, listen carefully. This might solve one problem for you, but will create a few more.
Oh, well, that's a great start.
The man came to the camp intending to kidnap one of your refugees, a woman. What he didn't expect was that the refugees would stand up to protect the woman. A brawl had broken out. In the chaos of it, the man stumbled over those crates and fell on his own blade.
How do you know he fell on his own blade?
The wound in his chest was inflicted from an unusual angle. It was not an offensive stab, shall we say. The refugees didn't touch him. And judging by the blood at the scene, the intruder managed to raise himself but was unable to walk very far. He ultimately fell into the canal.
But how did he sneak into the camp? Why didn't the police see him?
And this is where your new problems emerge, Mr. Harlow.
What do you mean?
You're not a dull-witted man. You know what I mean. There is no feasible way to get into the camp without the police guards knowing of it.
The pile of mess I had to sort out has just become bigger, but somehow that doesn't surprise me. Anyway, I thank you for your help, Mr. Holmes. I'll take it from here. Meanwhile, I'll make sure the police aren't detaining the refugees.
$7?
You can go back in and look for your witness.
If we're lucky.
You think one small clock can make any difference in this place?
Who knows, John? Just one ill-fitting cog could make the whole machine crumble.
Nothing. Evidence updated.
Yeah, nothing. This the woman?
Excuse me, just one question.
Sorry. We don't see much here.
Don't you need the other thing equipped?
Yeah. You kinda look like her.
Can I ask you a question?
Sorry. We don't see much here.
You obviously haven't thought this all through. Or are you just annoying these
Maybe we
people
need to
on
change
purpose?
out of our police outfits. Still need to figure out the rest of that though. That is still wealthy though. Oh, but we don't have the apron thing. We never bought that. I guess this is the best we have. But I'm not sure if they will talk to me dressed like this either. Would you mind raising your face a bit?
May I ask for your assistance?
Sorry. We don't see much here.
Okay, that's not it. thrill seeker, you say? Could I see your face, please? Or at least figure out how to get up there.
There's a tiny but impassable step.
You're the one who tended to our man's wounds. I thank you greatly. The police didn't allow us to help him.
The police will leave you alone now. I've proven to them that the man who came into the camp died due to his own foolishness.
Thank you for standing up for us. But nobody would help us without a reason. You're here because you want something.
Yes, I do. I need to speak with the girl drawn here.
The dead man came for her too. He wanted to take the girl away, but we won't allow her to be hurt again. What do you want from Nayla?
Nayla. She was hurt some time ago. I'm here to find the people who did this and bring them to justice. And to find them, I need Nayla's help. Will you let me speak to her?
Justice. There's no justice on this land. But you helped us, so maybe your words are not empty. You can speak to Nayla, if she wants it. But I will be watching you.
Anna?
Hello, Nayla?
Don't think the outfit did anything either to or fro.
My name is Sherlock.
Aside
I know
from make the
someone
scene
hurt
look a
you.
bit
I
weird.
am here to help. I'm trying to find the people involved and bring them to justice. Please. There is a photograph, and I'm sorry, it is terrible, but I simply must ask. Where did this happen? What can you tell me about these people? Christ, Sherlock. Nayla, I'm sorry. I'm not very good at this.
You come here for me, but you are rude and cruel and condescending. A cross. The man had this cross. Now go away. Leave us be. I do not need another white man's help.
Oh, glad that wasn't me.
Not my best work, John. By a long shot. Nayla doesn't want us meddling. I'm starting to wonder what this all achieves.
But she helped you anyway. Now we know that maniac's face and the cross he wore, we can still catch him.
Okay, let's see. Chance is important. Oh, sister 2 might help us pull it off. Failed kidnapping. We still need to figure out what's going on at the refugee camp. We haven't completed that. And we now have a bunch of things in the Mind Palace. Coal footprints, coal dust on the dead man's nail. Pressing the wrong button. The thug tried to drag the girl away. Neela is the woman in the photograph. Thug tried to...
Maybe the first one?
No, apparently not. We can definitely not go with the tug didn't hurt the girl, but that's... Okay, technically, in that particular
I
instance,
mean, I thought Thug and the two with the Thug would go together, if anything.
Yeah. Thug wanted to kidnap the girl. Henchman, not merely a thief. Oh, come on. The filer has a peculiar cross. It's a high-ranking official. Badges such as these are usually awarded to high-ranking official. The filer from the photograph might be one. We just updated our casebook. Here's a place we found a photograph of while act. And now she has kind of drawn the cross thing on
badge
them.
thing on the right. Yeah.
We can't leave this place though until we solve this, apparently. you've been kinda helpful. Don't suppose you would,
At least some of your kind have a hat. Thank you again.
Okay, no, you don't want to talk about that. Okay. Can we tell the clerk about it?
I owe you a lot, Mr. Holmes.
You don't want to talk about it.
You still here?
I mean, all of this. I guess just start at the top, really, and work my way down.
Don't
You
bother
want to ask him
someone
about
else with this,
everything?
son.
I just don't know what I'm supposed to ask.
The intruder
him
has
for.
a most peculiar tattoo on his neck, 2 lines and a point. Do you know anything about it?
You really want to know, kid? Why? You want to play a policeman or something?
I'm sure you have it in your records, so it won't hurt if I have it in mine.
In my records, it's just a tattoo, as it should be in yours. Ah, to hell with you. Suit yourself as to what you're going to do with it. Off the record, though, such tattoos are often connected to a man named Mr. Niccolo Bernadotti.
Bernadotti, you say?
A respectable businessman in Scaladio. His company imports goods and wines, and smuggles everything that can be smuggled between the colonies and the mainland. His people can be identified by an obscure tattoo, just like the one over there our friend has. But these are all merely rumors, you see. If Mr. Bernadotti was a criminal, he'd be in prison now. Or hanged, right?
Okay, so that's that unsolved. Key evidence collected. Did that change anything? Change that. Didn't change this. What's going on at the refugee camp?
You're disturbing a hornet's nest here, son.
Okay, so now they just don't want to talk to me anymore. And there's no... Oh no, the police are still here. Both of these guys said
Help me,
nothing.
please. Sorry, madam, I can't be of help.
The first person to actually buy his disguise though.
Ma'am.
Even though Sherlock in this game, which I do feel is a bit poor, there's nothing to disguise his voice. Like in the other ones when we use disguise, like when we were the old woman and thing, he changes the voice in the cutscenes and things. Just wearing the costume and not changing his voice seems a bit
low effort. But imagine if they had to re-record every voice line with old lady voice. It's certainly understandable why they don't have it as a thing.
I mean, yes, in an open world sort of Sherlock as this, I guess it does make sense. Clearly, this...
Every single voice line in like, I'm a fake army accent, I'm a fake
sailor accent,
worker accent, I'm a fake Ottoman accent, I'm a normal British accent. Like that's a lot of extra voice line.
Most don't mind though. It's the only way we get a glimpse of freedom.
Okay. First one to try there. According to refugees, some shady people regularly visit the camp and take refugees away with them to perform various work. Work is usually hard, but the refugees receive money and food. The girl was abused after she was supposedly taken to such work. Since then, refugees decided not to allow their women to be taken.
So there's a smuggling ring in the camp. This wasn't the first time that someone freely entered the camp to take a refugee out.
At least it was certainly his last time. My gut tells me that we'll learn more about this ring when we find out where the thug came from.
And we already know that, so... Then it's these two, which usually mean look it up in an archive sort of way. Do research. Still bugs me that we have no idea where
Or
that...
fail and get told off.
Where the... birds.
Hippopotamus. Elephant.
It's a very good word, but it's not the word I was
Elephant.
looking for.
Attraction. Inflatable doll.
Very specific word to this particular game. Sure. See, how far are we from the paper now anyway? Pretty far. Well, not that far. Do you think we would find him in City Hall, or do you think we would find him in the Chronicle?
Who?
News about either what's it?
Decorated guy.
We have the sketch of the abuser, which is British high-ranking official. Not many of those visits Cardona, let alone work on the island. And then the other is Nicola Bernardotti. I think Bernardotti will be the newspaper. I think this one is probably City Hall.
Newspaper then?
Newspaper. It's just City Hall is right
next to us?
Right there. If I just keep walking down the street.
South, and then on the right.
Straight forward, then a little bit right. Let's see. Not that one.
Officials? Yeah,
That
subject
one.
officials.
Yeah, but I hadn't
Oh, you're
pinned
just
it.
equipping the... Yeah.
There we go. So, subject officials. Period.
Recent?
Recent isn't one. British, I guess.
Like British, yeah.
Occupation?
No, we know the district that it occurred in, though. I
No,
mean, you
we
can
don't.
try.
But this is Thomas Norton, born 1840 in London. He graduated from the University of Oxford in 1864. In 1869, started working at the Home Office as a secretary. In 1875, took a position as a military commissioner in India, honored by the Queen herself with the Order of the Bath in 1877. 1st of March 1878, was appointed as the British envoy in Cardona with his own cabinet in the City Hall. I mean, I guess we can just try the other one. But I don't think,
I mean, if we found him, we found him.
Yeah, but there's also the tattoo. His citizen. Also recent.
Death?
Didn't you
Oh,
say that
no,
he
location,
was...
yeah.
Scaldio? No. Is it businessman?
Silverton, then?
Businesses. Yes. Bernardotti Company Ltd. Summary. Established 1873 by Niccolo Bernardotti. Main office, southeastern Scaladio Bazaar Road near the crossing with Roman Road. Bernardotti Company Ltd. Ships goods between African British colonies and the rest of the United Kingdom, including Cardona. Imported products include food, wine, coffee, everyday goods, and more. The founder of the company is Mr. Niccolo Bernardotti, born in Sicily, Italy. Mr. Bernardotti moved to London as a 39-year-old businessman. Later the same year, he moved his base of operations to Cardona.
He's the one that brought the blimp!
Space to Cardona, in his word, to be closer to the colonies he had business in. Since Mr. Bernardotti's arrival in Cardona in 1873, he has become a notable patron of the arts and investor in Cardona's social well-being. Among his latest contribution is the purchase of new equipment for the police station and aiding the governor in bringing an airship called Led Zeppelin across from Germany.
What a lovely man this Bernadotte is, eh, Sherry? Can't wait until we get to meet him.
Okay, so that is both of our things with new info. Surely we can now ask our friend here.
Have you found anything
Artman?
helpful?
About...
Have you found anything helpful?
No, we cannot. I assumed we could ask her because aren't we at City Hall now?
Hmm.
Is this City Hall? So if he is here...
Could you help me?
I'm sorry, officer, but I can't help you.
Should be here. Ah, Thomas Norton. Hello there.
If you're here on matters of signing up for military service, come back tomorrow. Our department needs to straighten out some business.
Let's have a look at you. Have no time to shave. You didn't sleep at all.
Does have
last
the
night.
badge.
Does indeed have badge. He never removes it apparently. Stays at work late. Oh, you have a wound here. Wine. A red wine stain on the wrist and his unshaven face indicate a lazy attitude towards his duty. The order of the bat looks quite worn. The man is proud of it and never takes it off. Wrinkled clothes and red eyes may mean that you didn't return home last night. Instead of work, this man would rather lose himself in depravity and alcohol. Or, the order of the bat looks quite worn. The man is proud of it and never takes it off. The red stain on his wrist indicates that he has recently drunk wine. His clothes are wrinkled, he barely bothers to shave, and his red eyes indicate he may suffer from insomnia or deep anxiety. It looks as if he lives within a nightmare, attempting to rid himself of his terrible memories of past mistakes. Which one do
And I'm
we go
more
for?
inclined to go with the top one myself.
You think so?
Which do you?
See, I would like it to be the top one. I would very much like it to be that he's just a party goer and that's it. I have a feeling... I have a feeling it's not. I have a feeling he's more remorseful because of the...
Then why is someone trying to cover up what happened?
No, but I think he's trying to cover it up by making the problem disappear. I don't say he's doing a good job of being remorseful. I think
I don't think he's doing a good job.
I think his nightmare isn't much I did a bad thing, but my bad thing could be discovered sort of thing, if you understand. There's different things he could be in remorse for here. And the only reason I say that is because the facial hair, no time to shave, indicates more that to me than he's a party goer. But I'm okay if you want to go with party goer. I would rather he be a party goer who's just an absolute asshole. That's
Yeah,
fine.
that's my take. But
okay.
I don't feel super strongly one way or the other.
Uh-huh. I want to dislike
I just don't
him.
think that someone would be trying to cover it up if they were genuinely feeling remorse.
No, but again, it's very much what are you remorseful over? You can be remorseful over the bad thing you did, or you can be remorseful because your bad thing that you did is about to be discovered.
That's not remorse, but okay.
No, but it looks like, if you see it as, it looks as if he lives with a nightmare attempting to rid himself of his terrible memories of past mistakes. That doesn't necessarily mean that he wants to undo it, he just wants to get rid of them. It's more where I'm going. But I'm happy to go with party goers, so we can go with that.
Alright.
It makes him a lot less complicated character.
Why are you staring at me like I'm a Madame Tussauds figure? Didn't you hear what I just said?
On my way
Almost
here, I was wondering whether you might
mustache-twirlingly
regret what you
evil.
did. I tried
A
my
bit
best
flat.
to retain at least a shred of faith in humanity. I had hoped that you would hear her scream, see her face in your dreams, or at least once ask yourself how Naylor might feel.
Who?
Neither of my hopes were fulfilled.
Why are you here?
Oh, I'm assuming then you want to punch him in the face.
Punch him in the face. Show him the photograph.
Do you recognize this man?
We definitely look alike. But you have the wrong person.
Really? Then you won't mind if I pass this along to the newspaper.
All right. All right. Is this about money, as you said in the letter? What kind of sum are we talking about?
I've never written a single word to you. Bribery, not my style.
So, that letter, it wasn't from you?
Well, it appears that more and more people in the city are finding out about your despicable hobby, doesn't it? You're in the clutches of justice, and very soon they will squeeze you. It's in your best interest to cooperate.
Fine. I suppose now we have a nice long talk. Do you drink, Mr.
Sherlock Holmes? And I do not.
Shame. All the best discussions are accompanied by a glass of whiskey. But out of respect for you, I won't drink either.
Respect? That's an unusual word in your mouth, Mr.
Where are my manners? My name is Thomas Norton, a British envoy in Cordona on a military mission. So, where do we start?
Oh, now we never get to punch him in the face.
Who is blackmailing you?
You mentioned blackmail. Tell me about it.
All right. A couple of days ago, I received an anonymous letter. It said that in the art gallery at Caravansary there exists a painting that incriminates me. The blackmailer made it clear that if there is a painting, then a photograph exists too. And I should be wary of what it might do to my reputation.
What does the blackmailer want from you?
Money, of course. What else do such people want? Needless to say, I don't remember anyone taking photographs at the party. Up until the last moment, I hoped he was bluffing. But he wasn't, as you've just proven to me.
Show me the letter.
I burnt it as soon as I read it. I've left enough evidence. There's no need for any more.
Painting.
The painting that depicted you in the image of the devil was stolen by a mercenary. Did you have anything to do with it?
I might be a rotten person, sir, but hiring criminals for illicit purposes is not in my daily schedule.
And buying the painting in an attempt to hide the crime, is that on your daily schedule?
Ooh, the game
What would
agrees
do
with
in
you,
my
Maury.
situation?
I would never put myself in such a situation.
You're young. I could never have imagined myself in my current position, yet here I am in front of you. We all make mistakes, Mr. Holmes, and I'm no exception.
The game agrees with you that he's not the one trying to actively cover it up.
Yep.
So, let's return to the beginning. What happened at the party?
I vaguely
And then I'm
remember
not
that
fussed.
night. As usual at such parties, you meet people, you talk with them, they invite you to spend some time alone with them. What can I say? I got myself mixed up with the wrong company, and somebody must have mixed some psychoactive substance in my drink. After that, it's all blurry. I completely lost my sanity. I made a terrible mistake which I regret deeply.
You don't say. Do refugee girls often appear on the menu at those types of parties?
It's rather rare.
So you didn't attend the party to engage in an exotic experience involving a vulnerable woman unable to accuse you of assault?
I would never have planned such a terrible thing. What happened was just bad circumstance.
Oh. Bad circumstances?
Boniface Mercurio, does the name mean anything to you?
He's an artist,
Who
right?
punched
The
him
one
while we had the
responsible for
chance,
painting that
eh?
compromises you. I found him dead in his room.
Oh, that is bad. Wait, you don't think that I have anything to do with this?
You had motive to kill him.
Maybe I did, but listen. I know how this looks, but murder? That's on another level. I had thoughts that this Mercutio...
Mercurio?
Well, him, yes. I thought he could have been the blackmailer. But I was too afraid to make any hasty decisions. There were plenty of ways to fail by making a move, so I chose to wait. To see what he would do next. You have to believe me.
I don't believe people, I believe evidence.
Then look at the evidence. Mr. Holmes, I've built my entire career on hard work and uncompromising dedication to the crown. I made a mistake, but I'm not a villain from some cheap adventure fiction. By putting me behind bars, you will benefit precisely no one.
Rotting in prison is the least you deserve, but I have a
Calling
better
me
idea.
out.
You will make amends and help the ones you hurt.
Help all the refugees, not just her. It's
Yeah.
my idea.
Use your connections to help patriate the refugees. Find them decent
I'm
homes.
not
Give them
moustache
jobs.
twirlingly
There must be
evil.
a meaning to your position and my decision.
Yes, all right, I can do that. So, will you give me the photograph now?
That's not all.
Oh, we
Naylor
do both.
deserves the very utmost of what you can do.
Help the girl? I can't risk the press paying extra attention to her. I will do anything except that.
I need to think this all through. Don't do anything foolish in the meantime.
What makes you think you can decide what's best for these people?
Such is the arrogance of British imperialism. I take your point.
Maybe we're meant to go ask them what they want?
Envoy's interest in the photograph is pragmatic. If he obtains it, nothing will affect his reputation. Sometimes I need to do mind palace things, so... All refugees are victims of the system. The situation they're in must and can be mended. Envoy wants to secure his reputation. The British envoy violated Naila, the refugee, during the party, where the photographs of the crime to be released would ruin his career, or perhaps I could use the leverage to help the refugee camp. Merciless justice. The envoy can be neither trusted nor forgiven for what he did. Humiliation and ostracization from an outraged Cardona are the least he deserved. Give the photograph to Vogel so he can make everything public. Small or evil for the greater good. Thomas Norton is a debaucher who has committed a terrible act. Even though he deserves to be brought to justice, I cannot overlook the opportunity to greater good. Give the envoy the photograph in exchange for the refugees' legislation. What do you want?
So are we true justice, Sherlock?
I usually always do true justice, Sherlock.
I know. I'm wanting to see if you bend your morals.
No, if I didn't do it for the abused woman throughout all the years case, I doubt I ever will. Like that's one of the hardest one for me to have ever gone with. Yes, I will still send you to jail, even though I would probably do exactly the same thing in your place.
Merciless justice it is, then.
But the thing is, I'm not sure we need to do it right now. Because what I'm worried about is this will close the entire thing.
Yeah, like the last one and all the side questy, like littler things that it.
Like that
You didn't do the research about the elephant.
No, yeah, but not about that, but about this other guy, Bernadotti. Like, if we close the case now and say that he's the guilty party, he must pay, will this one then just never be a thing? And he will walk free because we didn't investigate it. Because he clearly did not, he claims that he did not hire the thief nor is responsible for Mercurio's death. Which means this guy probably is. So I feel like we're risking closing the case if we...
Yeah, there's no reason to do it yet. That's fine.
Where was the other guy though? Southeastern Scaladio. Bazaar Road. And the crossing with Rome. Scaladio. Bazaar Road. Roman.
Near the crossing with Roman Road.
So near there. Eva. Oh look, you're limping. Clearly you're guilty. Even though the
Add that
limping
to
man is
his
dead.
long, thin fingers. There's no hope for him.
None whatsoever. We better just execute him right away before he can commit the crime. He probably even likes trains, so you know. Oh, a bookshop. You sell anything?
A fresh newspaper?
Elephant adopted again. Yes, I will buy it. I want to read
I
what
wish you
happened to
pleasant
the
reading.
elephant. The second time Goliath was adopted, the first owned by Theodore Gildan, the elephant snapped and killed his owner in an unfortunate incident last week. Despite the best effort of the victim's daughter to see the animal executed, Goliath was spared when philanthropist Fergus Tailheart arranged for its collection. If, as rumored, Mr. Tailheart already owns a female elephant, Goliath ought to be pleased. That said, the vengeful Miss Gildan has now taken her case to court so as to see justice dealt and the creature executed.
The case of Miss Gildan versus one African elephant.
Yes. I swear, Your Honor, that elephant knows what he's doing. He did it on purpose. Okay, so it was somewhere here. And what exactly are we looking for? Southeastern Bazaar Road, near the crossing. And it's called Bernadotte Company. Have Victoria. That's not it. There. Would it be on the other side? Or maybe in here? Okay. Mr. Todd. Seems like it's over here. Unless it's this building. Don't suppose you could tell me what this building is? No. Don't want to let me past either. What about this thing over on this side? Like it? That also has no name. Ah, there! It was right in the one direction I didn't.
It seems they're not expecting guests.
I won't wait for an invitation, John.
Probably should change out of Copper's uniform.
Policeman?
Yep.
Is this familiar to you?
Oh, I'm sorry, but that's beyond my knowledge.
Oh, I'm sorry. I meant to ask you about this.
Are you able to help me?
Oh, I'm sorry, but that's beyond my knowledge.
This isn't working. You might need a different tack.
Oh, shush, John.
These workers don't look like your average Cordona folk.
They're refugees from the camp.
This is bad. You have knives, you have a shotgun.
Combat, Mari.
Oh, why?
That's our way in, Sherry.
Oh, do I need to go and get tug outfit?
Hey, yo. This is private property. You lost something.
I'm here to discuss business with Mr. Bernadotti. I tried the front door, but...
Mr. Bernadotti isn't seeing anyone. You have 3 seconds to walk away or you'll never walk again. Capito?
It's in Mr. Bernadotti's best interest to...
1.
One of your people is dead or hit him?
I don't know that you want to initiate combat, Mari, so I don't think you hit him.
No, I don't think so either, but I think I'm gonna be forced to do so anyway.
Listen, the man Bernadotti sent to...
So...
I did try to resolve this peacefully.
Oh dear.
I'm coming.
I am not happy with this. Okay, we have a fire extinguisher over there. We have a man with a gun over there. A vent over there. Come on. Oh, it didn't hit it. There we go.
Too simple.
Now where's the gunman? There you are. Hat! Oh, you absolute!
I couldn't miss the party.
Oh, that was so the other
I'm
guy's
coming
fault
for
for
you.
blocking my path. And I am not happy about it. And now I'm just rolling into a box and dying. Excellent. Ah. One chance for doing that. Oh, well, you're still here. Sorry. Bit foolish of me.
The snuff's ready.
Just die.
Don't bother moving. You've lost.
Oh, you were there. Don't suppose there's any... Can I use the flower? Oh, he wasn't even in the zone. Right. But at least I figured out how to use the flower. My problem last time was that I aimed for the bag, not the actual flower on top. Where is he? Here you, but I can't see. There you are.
Get ready for some pain.
Oh, come on! Really?
Don't cry, you'll live.
Give him the pepper snuff.
Where is he? There's one there. Does he have any armor? He does. Oh, come on. Damn it.
The snuff's ready.
Yeah, the snuff's ready, but... Oh, well, actually, the snuff could be perfectly fine being used, but... It'd probably still take away his armor.
May I? Take a rest, my friend.
Okay, where's the next one? Not that angle. Okay, there's one there. He's right behind me, and there's someone else shooting at me that I haven't found yet. Oh, come on. Why? Why would you... There you are. Please say you're charged.
Time to knock this guy out. Overcome him. Don't rush.
Oh, sorry. I assumed
for you.
once I shot your helmet off that you would, you know,
Be attackable?
be attackable for at least a little bit. Like this guy. Just lost his hat, therefore he's attackable.
Don't cry. You'll give him the pepper snuff.
Yeah, where is he though? Oh, he's right behind me.
But now he has no mask and you have your powder.
There we go.
Too simple.
That's you done. Okay, next one. Oh. I think I got one arm. Don't like that. Oh, shoot, I forgot he had two.
You can overcome the brute now. Weaken him first.
No! No, wrong person!
I'm coming.
Oh! No!
I'm coming for you.
No! I accidentally pressed A too soon.
Get ready for some pain.
Oh well. There, take some snuff. Snuff
Take a
powder for
rest,
you.
my friend.
Run away from the other guy. Find something to shoot so that we can get him out of the way. He's over there. We could tempt him to come over. That would be great. And then hit the light. Hit the light. Turn, damn it. Oh, I hate you. Nope. But he was turned for some weird reason.
He wasn't facing the light, so it couldn't stun him.
Yeah. Fun times for all. Where did he even go? Now I can see him. Oh, now you're coming here. Come on. There we go.
Don't bother moving.
Give him the pepper snuff.
Okay, and that was the last one, I think. And I didn't kill anyone. So I got 10 instead of 7. Yay! Ah. And I never died. Hooray! Hooray for me for once doing combat sequence without dying.
Well
Messing
done,
up
Maury.
several times, sure, but I didn't die.
You didn't die, they didn't die.
Sherry, look. This seems familiar.
It does, doesn't it?
Let's see what's hidden there. Vogel's stolen painting. Isn't it curious how it developed into a much more interesting case?
Okay, so we found the stolen painting. We also find a lot of stolen
Masks,
artifacts.
traditional for the Chokwe people of Central Africa. VH Grindley Flow Blue tableware.
They're selling.
A century old at least. A Dogon statue from West Africa. This is what lies behind the facade of Bernadotte Company Limited.
Okay, so we have some artifacts.
closer. Don't hurt me.
It's all right. I won't harm you.
Like you didn't harm the folks on the way here?
Excuse you, they were trying to kill
An
me.
amazing piece of culture. I imagine many collectors and museums would be interested in having it.
Don't come any closer. One step
Certainly
and I'll
is
strike you to
sizable.
pieces.
No one will find your body.
Call an ambulance, but not for me, is the correct
I'll
response.
break you. I mean, go ahead.
Go ahead. Make my day.
Righto. Yes. Yep. Well, excuse me, sir. I think I hear... I've got to... It's better I leave.
Whoa. Oh, wow. That was as if somebody put my words in your mouth.
What's this then? Chronicle, front train, Zeppelin related. How is this case turning into a Zeppelin related case?
Because they said that the guy brought the Led Zeppelin, like, that was backstory that's already been foreshadowed.
Yes, but I'm trying to figure out like
Bernadotte
how
Company
it's,
Limited Trade Network reaches the most distant
relevant.
colonies of the Great Empire.
It must be very convenient for a man like
Please don't shoot
Bernadotte.
me. I have a family.
I'm not gonna shoot you. I haven't shot anyone in here. I don't understand if it was the last time when I accidentally killed that guy, but I didn't.
Spare me.
Can I take this invitation to the ball?
So, you've cut through all the guards just to talk to me. Then come here, and we shall talk.
Photograph of little girl, relative. I'll be back. I just haven't checked all the doors yet.
I suppose it's Mr. Bernadotte with our fine governor. 1875. Was taken a few years back. John, how many people in Cordona have a photograph with the governor, do you think?
You definitely don't have one.
Okay, and he's trying to get into accounting, so I can't go in there. And I think that was all the doors. I think I've now tried all the ones I could use. Yeah. So it is just a confrontation left. Okay, I feel better about doing that then. Because then I don't feel like I've potentially missed several rooms of potential information. Yes, quite a collection of books. Anything else in here that I don't want to miss before we start this? No, it's only him left. Okay,
Whenever you're
let's
ready.
have a chat.
I'd hate to intrude.
Different from the others. Enjoying your tea. Doesn't shun dirty work. Oh, good on him. He had telegraph. He has a gun. We should probably be aware of that. And his fingers. He is married. Nicola Bernadotte is a harsh gang leader and calculated businessman. He beams confidence and menace. He anticipates danger by keeping his gun near him, but still holds it in the holster. Bernadotte descends from the working class. Being raised in a poor family, he had to work in the fields from a young age. Hard work under the sun and bad nutrition led to his suffering from pellagra. He overcame the disease, but its effects still show on his skin. Despite being financially comfortable now, he still distanced himself from the high life, keeping his clothing and appearance quite conservative. Bernadotte and his men have different tattoos in the same style. The tattoos are most probably a code that represent different ranks within a tightly structured and secretive criminal organization. calculating mastermind, or he's a ruthless crime lord. Niccolo Bernadotti is a cruel gang leader who isn't afraid of getting his hands dirty to show off his position of power. A hard worker in his youth, Bernadotti grew hatred towards the world around him. He continually expects trouble and is always ready to make some. Raised in a poor family, he had to work in the fields from a young age. This led to his suffering from pellagra, the effects of which still show on his skin. He refuses to hide this under fancy clothes, that he might always remember where his modus and identity were born. Bernadotti and his men have different tattoos in the same style. The tattoos are most probably a code that represent different ranks in the
These feel like essentially two of the same option, really.
Yes, but one is more ruthless. He's either cruel or he's harsh. He's either a calculating businessman on top of it, or he's just a gang leader. And I think he's more.
I think he can be businessman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't.
Businessman plus.
The thing is, you don't get to take a picture with the senator shaking your hand if you're just a cruel gang leader. Like, he's clearly thought this through to some level.
Niccolo Bernadotti, I presume? The name is Sherlock Holmes, and I'm afraid I bring bad tidings.
Is that so?
The man you sent to the refugee camp failed in his task. He impaled himself on his own blade. Clumsy and chaotic end.
For a man who just broke onto my property, you are more businessman than brute. You have my attention, Mr. Holmes. Do not waste it.
Do you think we get to ask all of them?
The last time we wanted to, we didn't get to punch, so I guess we care about number 1?
Okay, yeah, the murder.
Mr. Bernadotti, do you know the name Boniface Mercurio?
I do not.
Mercurio was a local artist. Recently, a man broke into his apartment, ransacked the place, and killed him. The thief was looking for something.
You are testing my patience, boy.
In a moment, the connection will reveal itself.
Oh, okay.
As I said, your man was found dead in the refugee camp. He was there to kidnap a woman, but the other refugees intervened to try and save her. The ensuing scuffle resulted in the man's accidental suicide. He sported the same tattoo as your men in this building. In fact, it also bears a resemblance to the one on your neck. Care to explain what business your man had with this woman?
You have no idea what you are talking about. I can assure you this was no kidnapping. The refugees in the camp are on edge. What happened there is a tragic accident, one I am not responsible for.
For what reason was your man there if not to abduct her?
Why would I answer? You are yet to justify your presence in the slightest.
I'm investigating a robbery.
I was hired, privately, to investigate the recent theft of a painting from an art gallery. My investigation led me to a man from your organization, and thus, to you, Mr. Bernadotti.
That is quite a stretch. Why would I need to steal a painting when I could buy anyone I wanted?
Interestingly enough, I spotted the stolen painting in your store.
It wasn't for sale.
I buy and sell a lot of things, Mr. Holmes. Unfortunately, if this is true, it is not the first time I have been sold.
That was like part of the opening diatribe.
You were hired by the owner of the gallery. Tell them to contact me, and we'll sort out the situation. So, this painting is why you broke into my office. So many words, so little action. When you barged into my office, Mr. Holmes, I got the impression you wanted to talk business. Now I see you had come just to talk. Tell me exactly what you want, or get out.
It was necessary groundwork for what comes next. I have enough evidence to conclude that the gallery thief, the artist's killer, and the dead man in the camp are all the same person.
Your time is almost up, Mr. Holmes.
Before you draw your gun, there is one final detail I am yet to mention. The young woman your man was tasked to collect from the refugee camp had been defiled at a perverse masquerade party. That violation was captured in a photograph by Boniface Mercurio and used as a reference for his painting. The photo shows the attacker's face.
Finally. That's why you're here, Mr. Holmes. You have the photograph.
It is what your man was after when he broke into Mercurio's apartment, and it is what you're after too, isn't it, Mr. Bernadotte?
You have the photograph with you. How much do you want for it?
I am not naive enough to carry it with me, but I am yet to decide what I shall do with it. I know the man in the photo is a British envoy. What interest do you have in his downfall?
I must admit, I am rather impressed by how comprehensively you have pursued this matter. And so, you deserve the honest answer. My business dealings are often arduous in their bureaucracy. A man in his position, willing to look the other way, could ease my work significantly. In return, I will make sure no one looks his way either. A favor for a favor.
Also known as blackmail, the modus operandi of any true professional.
It was not originally my idea. Mercurio set things in motion, extorting the envoy for the most trivial of ends. Money. In response, the envoy hired my man to retrieve the painting and the photograph, eliminating Mercurio's leverage. I only learned the whole story after the artist was killed in his home.
And rather than extricate yourself, instead you took over Mercurio's venture.
It fell into my lap. As a businessman, I simply seized the opportunity. Now, how much do you want for the image?
Refugees at your warehouse. Why you need the girl? I mean, I actually do want to know why he wanted the girl.
As do I.
Why did you send your man to remove the woman from the camp?
Without a photograph, her testimony was the next best thing. Securing her was in everyone's interest. Victims and witnesses all too often disappear. I thought the girl was safer with us. I did not anticipate what would happen at the camp.
Okay. The refugees at your warehouse.
I saw refugees from
What
the
about
camp
your
at
smuggled
warehouse.
artifacts?
They work for you.
Are you...
I have made certain arrangements with City Hall and the police.
I think
Thanks
leaving
to
that
me,
till after we ask what
refugees
he's
can
going to
work
do, though,
and be paid.
makes
It's
for
a
better
pathway
drama.
to freedom.
And how much do you save by capitalizing on their cheap labor?
I have heard no complaints. They seem happy just to get out of that slum.
What did you say?
That we should do the photo first, because then if the artifacts can be asked after it, it lets it be. It's more dramatic.
It doesn't. Usually, like these are the ones that will disappear because they're in white, so they're not important story-wise. The yellow ones tends to trump the white ones. Has
All right.
been the case so far. Choosing a white option won't take away a yellow option. A yellow option can take away a white option, though it doesn't necessarily have to happen.
I could not help but appreciate the collection of smuggled artifacts in your storeroom. You have rather diversified your business.
Oh, high and mighty of you, Mr. Holmes. Not all smuggling is immoral. I pay generous rates to developing cultures and spread their culture to eager buyers. And furthermore, I supply many immigrants with a taste of home.
A very convenient way of thinking.
I have traveled wildly, Mr. Holmes. I've seen people in far-flung lands for whom my services are a lifeline. Without them, they would starve. The tax on cargo is often so absurd that it would be more profitable to simply sink your ship than dock it in the harbor. And trust me, I am speaking from experience.
There. Now the last one.
Why should I give you the photograph?
Just name your price.
What if my price were not money? You claim to have connections, Mr. Bernadotte. Perhaps you could improve conditions for the refugees. Give them a chance for a better life.
Ha! I do have connections, Mr. Holmes, but help the whole camp? You are asking too much. I could, however, make arrangements for one person. The woman who was violated will have her own home outside the camp, solely for her and her child. She will no longer be a refugee, but a princess. That I can guarantee.
Is that really possible?
It will be neither fast nor easy, but I can do it. She deserves it, don't you agree? And as for her abuser, he will serve me, as much as he deserves.
So, in your plan, everybody will be given their due. Especially you, Mr. Bernadotti.
Seems like a fair deal, no? I doubt anyone could offer you better. Simply give me the photograph, and the world becomes a better place. I give you my word.
No, I honestly think the other guy is less evil.
I want them both to end up in jail, so...
Oh yeah, I think they're both evil, but this one is more evil.
Go.
At least the other guy's willing to make things better for all the refugees.
Victim of violation. First of all, I must ensure that she and her baby are secured or system sufferers. If I do that, nothing really changes. I guess I have to go back and do this one first. And then if I now change it,
it becomes we want to blackmail the governor and rule from the shadows.
Hmm? I think that this guy is the worst evil. So I would prefer to do merciless justice here first, in case we can only do one of them. I would prefer to do both of them. I'm just not sure we can.
I don't think we necessarily can either. I think pursue Mobman here.
Yeah. So we give him merciless justice, and then we see if we can also do the same thing with the envoy afterwards. The envoy is despicable, and Bernadotti is trying to take advantage of the situation. I cannot trust either of them. Only the truth will resolve the matter. I must give the photograph to Vogue so he can make everything public. Okay.
We need to do that. Go to Art Gallery Man and give him...
I guess there's still we can talk to. The only thing I can imagine is, do you go to the refugee camp and give them these two options, and they get to decide?
Yeah, that's what I said earlier. Like, we could ask them what they want.
We can at least stop by and
Ask
see
her
if
what
we...
she wants.
The front door's now open, sir. You can leave through
Do you
it.
want justice,
If you
or
want,
do
of
you
course.
want to just improve your own life? If we're allowed. Let's see, that was here, so fast travel to the Drinking Dutchman.
The bridge, yep.
Then I'm on the wrong side, if I remember correctly, so I gotta go back across this bridge. Was it down here? No, it was definitely on the other side. This is the bridge. This is the bridge. Down here. They're still being upset about things.
No, sir. Now the rules for coming in have become much more stringent. So, reap the benefits. No, sir. Now the rules for coming in have become much more stringent. So, reap the benefits.
Can we do it if we wear our
Cop uniform?
outfits? Just to have tried?
No, sir.
Oh.
Now the rules for coming in have become much more stringent. So, reap the benefits.
Well, that's a bit unfortunate, since I really would have preferred to be able to ask them, what do you want? Yes, Didier Jake. Very nice man. not at all what I would imagine Sherlock to run like. No, he runs a bit strange. He runs a bit strange, Nemi. The art studio was down here where the thing that we could never really put into the map, wasn't it?
No,
Here.
up and left a bit.
It was around here somewhere. I thought it was around here. Maybe I'm wrong. Was it over here? It wasn't an old
Maybe
town.
go
Oh,
back
no, it
to
was
the
an old
entry
town.
about.
It was an old town, wasn't it? It was here. Bazaar Road and Hermes.
Hermes.
Hermes. So that's where I want to go.
God of messengeriness.
Let's see, and then I'm pointing the right way.
Bless me.
Because I want to then go and follow the main road. To. One. Tea drinking man was right outside, so almost ran past it. Oh, and I'm not solving this case while wearing a police outfit. Oh, I guess I am. I went in the door.
Mr. Holmes, you've returned. Have you uncovered anything new about the theft?
Do we give him the photo then?
That's what we were supposed to do, so that he can make it public.
I know, I just don't like trusting him. He's not a trustable fellow. I would have preferred to give it to someone else, but I guess it is.
You want to take it to the newspaper ourselves? We can try that.
We can try. I don't
Not
think
yet,
we
Mr.
can.
Bogle.
Yeah, you can try it. There's only like one quick fast travel away.
Yeah. It's just his whole thing this entire time has been there is no real truth. It's all circumstantial, and I'm not quite like he is not the one I would trust the most to, tell the truth to the people.
Let's go to the newspaper with the woman that wants to blackmail us for her hitting on us.
Much more truthful. I feel I can trust her.
The sad thing is, it's true. At least.
Can I do this? What would it even be?
Probably the photo of him.
Bernadotti's offer?
Good luck, Mr. Holmes.
Oh, thank you. Okay, so no. No, I cannot.
She can't be talked at all yet.
No. And if you can't be told about his offer to help the refugees...
It's not a case of you picked the wrong thing to talk about. It's just you can't talk.
Yes. Because these two things are the ones that seem to be like talkative points. And then it's back down here again. I gotta say, open world Sherlock Holmes and traveling back and forth and back and forth.
East, 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 east. Yes.
Not my favorite thing. So at least we have more fast travel points now than we did in the beginning, so it's less painful.
It's getting less painful, yes. Left now, isn't it? Oh no, that was where you went, but it wasn't where you were supposed to go.
There we go. Let's trust you.
Mr. Holmes, you've returned.
Don't make me regret
Have you
this.
uncovered anything new about the theft?
Make me regret this. Like if he just burns the photo in front of us or something.
I've brought news, but not all of it will please you.
Fill me in, Mr. Holmes. I won't shoot the messenger.
Mercurio is dead.
I tracked down Boniface Mercurio.
I presume he wasn't delighted about the situation.
He was not having a good day on account of his murder. Killed in his own flat by the same person that stole his painting.
Oh, sweet Mercurio. Perishing in the pursuit of his art. How apt. I will miss his exceptional sense of humor.
The thief is also dead.
I located the thief, but found him rather cold. He was tight-lipped about the painting, too.
Huh, he's dead. How very droll, Mr. Holmes. One presumes you were not responsible.
It was an accident at the refugee camp. He impaled himself on his own knife.
Life is nothing if not cruel and capricious. What about the stolen painting? Have you located it?
Yes. Bernadotte has your painting.
I found the painting, but
We
I could
grabbed
not
that.
retrieve it.
No.
Well then, where is it?
In Bernadotte's office.
Bernadotte? That shady businessman? Why would he steal it from me?
I'm afraid you'll have to ask him yourself.
Because it wouldn't be sold.
I have found a photo.
I found the source of Mercurio's artistic inspiration. A photograph. What troubled me was that the sexual act captured was non-consensual.
She was violated? Dear God, how despicable.
Her abuser was in fact the British envoy. Mercurio took a picture of him committing the atrocity and then used it as artistic inspiration.
I had no idea a mere break-in would eventually expose such barbarity.
Mr. Vogel, I want you to make everything public, including the photograph. I'm sure you have a connection at the Cordona Chronicle.
Ah, Mr. Holmes, loyal to your own truth till the end. Yes.
We do. We tried to go there.
The story is
Boo.
sensational and will surely draw attention to the gallery. But you must be aware that exposing the scandal will further hurt the victim. Does that not bother you?
No matter what one does, the truth tends to come out, as well it should. I won't be the one to stand in its way.
Though it's only your subjective truth being exposed. Not that I'm judging. It's perfectly reasonable for everyone to have their own views.
When you called me, you knew exactly what you would get.
Oh, but I'm not like you, Mr. Holmes. I cannot be
He's
sure
so
of anything.
judging us.
Regardless, I must thank you, for art's sake. Well, now that we've resolved all of our outstanding matters, I have a gift for you. I took the liberty of having it delivered to Stonewood Manor. I am told it belonged to your mother.
Do we just leave or do we ask?
What is it?
And what exactly have you sent me?
Frankly, I'm not sure how to answer that. I trust you'll know.
Previously, you mentioned there may have been more to my mother's passing than consumption.
Well, thank you.
It appears you were right.
Oh dear, I'd hoped to be wrong.
She was unstable, mentally unwell. She required sustained specialized treatment, but her madness persisted.
I knew that Violet had disappeared from the public eye, but had no idea of her suffering. I cannot imagine what you're feeling.
I'm fine.
He was getting very touchy there.
Thank you, Mr. Vogel. I am curious to see what you have procured.
80! I can buy furniture!
Yeah, an actual sizable reward for once.
Not the 11 bucks for taking down a bunch of criminals. Let's see. If I go the other way, I will get to the furniture shop. This way. Might as well pick up one full set of furniture before we head back to the house to see what he sent us.
see whether it clashes with our elephant
Nice
sex
affordable
doll.
clothes. Step right up.
I think everything will clash with that. That's not usually what you
Marhaba.
take as the
It's a
point
good
when you
day for a
decorate.
purchase.
Let's see. I will then buy you. Come on, buy. I will buy a screen. I will buy a chandelier. And I will buy a pirate suit.
May your purchase bring you joy. Come, come, decorate your house.
And then we can head home. Now, what was the new things with the casebook? Packet from Vogel. Werner Vogel mentioned that he has a gift for me, something that once belonged to my family. It was delivered to the front door of my manor. Oh, you're still here.
A TARDIS? Oh, no.
A mermaid skeleton?
Amazing!
Bizarre object, and yet oddly familiar.
I love it. I would have that in my home.
Why does it have hips?
Did you just remember something?
Yes. A room full of curiosities and artifacts. I think I can find it in the manor.
Sherlock. So, you continue to pursue the imaginary. I had hoped you might have got all this out of your system by now.
Mycroft.
Ooh.
What are you doing here? Get
Our
out of my
brother?
house.
It's my house,
Yes.
actually. I've come to bring you back.
I have no interest in returning, let alone with you. I know you lied about Mother all these years, claiming she was merely ill, but she was unstable. She never had tuberculosis. She was not recuperating, but mentally deteriorating, and you never once thought to tell me. How dare you?
I shall not indulge this petulant tantrum. You can just tire yourself out and then slink back to London with your tail between your legs.
Just tell me everything. I'm an adult now. Show me the basic courtesy of an explanation. You know I will find out eventually.
The goal was stability, and that's what you got. The right thing for everyone was to try and move on from her passing.
The consequences of one's actions determines what is right or wrong.
Yes, exactly. The ends justify the means. After leaving Cordona, Sherlock, you had a normal childhood. In London, I was able to support you, guide you, shape you into a fine and productive young man. You have so much potential, so much to offer society.
But that's not the end. Now I found the truth, and it has shattered everything I knew about her, about you, and about myself. I feel unstable because of you. Your actions were not justified. Lying never is.
Oh, grow up, Sherlock. It was a white lie which has as much use in the realm of the interpersonal as the international. It is time you come to accept that some things are bigger than yourself.
Oh, you are full of it. You like to pretend you care about the big picture, but it's just an ego trip. You like knowing more than others. You like greasing palms and rubbing shoulders with the rich and powerful. You like having eyes and ears everywhere. The fact it helps the nation is incidental, because all you care about is yourself.
It's true. I have agents everywhere, including Cordona. If you weren't so damn stubborn, you'd realize that means I'm only here for you.
At least he didn't show up while we were looking like we had dressed like our mother.
Yeah. Imagine the scene with that. Oh.
Okay, so let's find the fractured memory. Wood.
I remember
Painting.
returning home with a pair of perfect sticks.
Oh.
We wanted to turn them into training swords.
Oh, that's right. We stood there, frozen, staring at something huge in the main hall.
Oh.
It was a giant aquarium with a living mermaid in it.
Impossible, it must have been something else.
What?
Oh, of course, that mortifying hoax presently taking up space in our front yard.
Well, fine. Your memory's better than mine. But I'm sure we started examining it immediately. And someone else was around too.
What else was
It was my mother. She asked what I thought of the artifact.
Mother?
You were really concentrating and holding something in your hand.
I inspected it with a magnifying glass and was able to confirm it was made of two different skeletons. The mermaid was a fake.
And so it was time to smash the thing. Your mother took a hammer and...
Slow down, John. That's not how it happened. I remember other people joined us.
Other people?
The workers took the artifact and placed it into the cabinet of curiosities. It became part of Mother's collection of fakes. She always said that the truth lies in the details. This mermaid helped me to learn that.
Okay, and let's see. It's next to this image, so it's this door.
Ah yes, my mother's studio. She was an authenticator, and this was her cabinet of curiosities.
I never saw the point. What does it matter if
I
some
remember this
artifact
cozy
is
blanket.
real or not? It still
perfect.
exists. Wigwam! Oh, that was a joy to build them. Imagining ourselves as wayfarers on the other side of the world.
Piece of paper.
It doesn't have arms?
Letter from the judge. Dear Mr. Holmes, please accept my deepest gratitude for your recent help with that personal matter. I shudder to think what may have happened were it not for your keen eye and sharp mind. Rest assured, should our paths cross again, you will be greeted by a grateful friend. His Honor, Judge McDougall. What? From what? What?
Presumably a letter for our father.
Presumably so.
So many calling cards. Mycroft liked to keep useful people at
Well,
hand.
from Mycroft, apparently. Well, to Mycroft.
Oh, okay.
It would make more sense that it was to him than our dad. Dad wasn't that kind
Its
of...
drawer was always closed.
Yeah, but he was Mycroft was only like a teenage boy at this stage.
I remember we tried to break it open and spy on
He
it, but
was
alas,
16 when our
had
father
no
died.
success. Maybe today's the day. Oh, Sherry.
And we didn't move down here immediately, if I remember correctly. So he must have been, what, like 18 at least?
18? Yeah.
And
carefully opened.
18 in Victorian times, you're hardly a
Dated
child.
24th of April,
Like that.
1869.
Mr. Mycroft Holmes.
You're not an adult until 21. You don't get the key and blah blah blah. Like, that's
No.
all an elaborate process back then.
The Cardona City Hall writes to inform you that the trial of Dr. Otto Richter in the death of Mrs. Violet Holmes has been assigned to His Honor Judge McDougall. Your application for a closed hearing has been granted. You are thereby informed that the prosecution has called you as a primary witness in the trial of Dr. Richter. You must present yourself at the Criminal Court of Cardona on the days listed. So what's the last one that I'm missing? What's the last thing? That's the same. That was just the one.
Can you move to the right end of the bench?
Not with any ease, no. I really don't like the controls as far as this bit. Let's see, can I have any more chance to do with this? I can go from this angle. There we go. What's this?
Reliable and driven. I recognize my cross handwriting. Officer Luciano J. Placido.
And what was it you said didn't have arms? The diving suit?
Yeah.
It has arms. Doesn't have hands, but it has arms. Let's see, what else do we have here?
This photo caused a lot
That's
of
half
fuss.
of arms.
My mother spent some time to prove it was a fake. 1852, Bingley, West Yorkshire.
Look, it's Roger. This jolly old man's well preserved. Even looks refreshed.
I doubt he drew much interest at the auction.
That's for the best. I'd be upset if he fell into the wrong hands.
Oh, look! This looks familiar.
Mm-hmm.
Your favorite case.
Sherlock
The
and
so-called
the
mummy of a Persian
lack
princess.
of logic.
The defrauders
Literal
did good
magic.
work, but missed one small detail. It's the mummy of a man. Mother said this was among the hunting trophies of a Scottish Viscount.
So he tried to persuade everyone that his forest was inhabited by these beasts. It would have been thrilling.
One of the most ridiculous fakes I ever saw. Its owner insisted it was a polar bear. He thought the white paint on the brown fur wasn't noticeable.
There's good fakes and then there's bad fakes, and that's a bad fake.
Another fake Holy Grail. Its owner claimed to be the heir of King Arthur. Scarcely believable. He also insisted a deadly rabbit was hunting him.
Unlike a deadly elephant, yes. I can see how that would be.
That's a Monty Python reference.
Watkinson and Holman, Chapter 1, by Wallace Dioram.
Oh, Mycroft. He always acts so serious, but then reads tripe like this.
John, if I remember
yes,
correctly,
Watson
you
and
couldn't
Holmes.
put this book down.
No. Completely different, Maury.
Uh-huh. Completely different.
The full plate armour of Sir Robert Saunford. I was told my father won it in a wager.
Armour is armour, but look at his sword. Oh, how badly I wanted to wield the blade. Maybe you take it instead of your pistol.
The Tulpa. Studies in Tibetan Mentalism.
Then Maury can behead people.
An impressive number of bookmarks.
I would probably
Someone
do
was
better than
rather
with that
obsessed
than
with this
aiming,
subject.
so yeah. A torn diploma found in a cabinet of curiosities. Someone deliberately ripped it into several pieces. Reassemble and translated, the diploma reads, on behalf of the board of the University of Geneva, Switzerland, we, rectors of the university, noting that Mr. Otto Richter has undergone the test required by the laws and regulation, confer on him degree of Doctor of Medicine with the rights and prerogatives so attached.
Clearly, it was deliberately torn. I wonder why someone
So
would
he was
do that.
stripped of his title.
Either that or Mycroft just tore it to pieces because he didn't like the treatment. Otto Richter's personal
That
note.
the guy had seemingly been using Mum for experiments.
Yeah. Mrs. Holmes is a patient of considerable interest and an ideal test subject to explore some of my theories. I will attempt to repeatedly immerse her in the traumatic situation that precipitated her mental illness. It is my belief that reliving that moment may give her mind a chance to embrace what happened, accept it, and effectively cure itself. I am confident in my hypothesis and merely need to prove it. In addition, it's fortuitous to be around the broader Holmes family. Perhaps I will be able to also examine the hereditary of psychological traits, be they competencies or disorders. It is already apparent that all family members share an uncommonly high intelligence. It appears that the mother's condition has begun to affect the mind of the youngest boy, Sherlock. While I cannot conduct a proper medical examination due to the protectiveness of the elder son, it seems that the boy suffers ongoing hallucination in the form of an imaginary friend, John. So our brother protected us to prevent us from suffering similar experiments. Letter from Otto's brother. My dear brother, I heard you recently arrived in Cordona. Have you come to see me? I do miss our evening conversation, even if we never agreed in our opinion. Cordona is home to a stunning new art gallery, which I visit every Thursday. Meet you there. Oh, and do not seek Klaus. I left that name behind.
I'm starting to remember something.
You remember something? Wait, what?
And this one was brought from a German museum. They
A
claim
horned
it belonged to the
helmet?
Vikings.
Thank you, Sherlock.
Nonsense, of course. Vikings never had horns on their helmets.
Yay, Sherlock. Okay,
Is
any
this
other
instantly
problems?
promoted to
Yes.
best Sherlock game?
Yes. I will forgive you for your combat and your silliness. That you have been redeemed. Best Sherlock. Now I was looking for something. Because you
Yeah,
said
there should be some squigglies.
should have been some squigglies because of memories, but they're apparently not in this room.
Maybe it's the mermaid?
Could be with the mermaid. No,
One
I
of the
don't
most
want to see
ridiculous
the
fakes I ever saw.
silly brown bear
Its
again.
owner insisted it was a polar bear. He thought the white paint on the brown fur wasn't noticeable.
Really, I should probably end up clipping that part of Sherlock saying that and just having it saved somewhere. For Helen's sake. Is it outside? Oh, maybe I could just have a look here. Memories in the manor. I can proceed with my investigation. Is that the one I have to have open? John asked if we can unlock Mycroft's drawer in the Cabinet of Curiosities, a subject of our years-long fascination. One morning when we were children, John and I tried to spy on Mycroft to find out where he keeps the key to the drawer. There's the white one. That's the one I wanted. So pin that, and then go back in there. It was just another case of me not having the right thing pinned, I believe. There we go. Now this is
I used this ladder to look at the top shelf, right? On the day of Mother's breakdown upstairs.
Right you are, Sherry.
Then
We heard a noise. I can't recall of exactly what. And we didn't have a great view from behind the statue. Books and papers from the table somehow ended up on the floor. Now it's coming to the surface. I feel it.
okay, and we have our memory thingy, so we can recreate the scene. Let's set down. So Sherlock was over here with the ladder. That was step number 1. There. Having fun with the ladder. Is it only those 2 or is it the third option? No, there's only 2 options. Then the kids hide behind here, where they can't properly see because they're hiding behind the mermaid. And definitely not storming forward with a shield and a spear. That was not mentioned. They were fighting the armor. Or there was just an argument going on. Probably the argument.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Really?
Mycroft and Otto?
Yeah. We're not even trying? There's no way it's the children storming the night. That's just not it. Is it this one then? Yeah.
Come on, Sherry.
He said
Let's go outside. Wait. Did you hear that? Come here, Sherry.
You call this progress? Charlatan, amateur. I'm not letting you anywhere near my mother again.
So there was a quarrel between them.
It all happened shortly after the incident in Violet's room on April 9. Sherry decided to play with the artifacts in the Cabinet of Curiosities, and of course I went with him. As a result, we became unintentional witness to an argument between Mycroft and Otto Richter. Sherlock's brother was angry. He was sure that Dr. Richter had done something dubious to their mother, and that it had backfired. He called Otto a charlatan.
I heard a noise in the hall. Let's check it out.
Or guests. Running circles. No.
Mother said this was among the hunting trophies of a Scottish Viscount.
Okay, having something interactable that close to the door. Not advisable.
Sherry, look! We've got a parcel here. Hurry up and let's see what's inside.
Dear Mr. Holmes, I'm waiting for you at Kurt Manchio's mansion on Turquoise Lane, across from Cordova Abbey in northern Grand Surrey. Come at once. If inconvenient, come anyway. Always your friend, BB. P.S. I sent you the appropriate outfit for this place to avoid any unnecessary complications. I hope it fits.
An invitation that comes with a mask. We can't miss this, Sherry.
We still need to find the other thing in the house, though, right?
There's this thing, the unlocking thing. So maybe if I have that equipped and look at the
Oh, I
door-
more meant that we bought the other set of
Oh yeah.
furniture.
There's also the set of furniture, but I was talking about the one that was revolving around that particular case. Early morning steps.
Ah, the memory comes back. We snuck about watching him.
He closed the drawer and went to the hall. We were like two shadows crawling behind him.
He opened the door to the postman, and they exchanged documents. If it was a real postman, of course.
Then he went upstairs. There landscape is
The painting on the wall was slightly atilt. He stopped and straightened it.
ladder?
Then he threw some logs into the fire and sat in his armchair to read.
It's as boring now as it was then. I'm sorry, Sherry, but I think that's it.
Wait, John, we never use the fireplace in the mornings. What if...
No, not that one. That's the one.
A bit of juniper in the fireplace created a soothing atmosphere. It's the little things, isn't it? I think this is what we're looking for.
Now we can break into Minecraft's drawer. But what he's hiding in that?
We made it. So what's there?
Much it would seem.
Single malt whiskey, Mycroft's favourite. Gifted by Queen Victoria herself.
Half a bottle of fine single malt whiskey, Mycroft's favorite drink. We found it locked in the drawer in the desk in the curiosity cabinet among a pile of important documents. Remarkably, it seems that the whiskey was a gift of Her Majesty Queen Victoria herself.
Otto Richter.
File on Otto Richter.
This one is rather thick. Mycroft can be truly dogged in his research.
Otto Richter is a 45-year-old born to a respectable family in Bern, Switzerland. Unmarried, no heirs. Medical practitioner, graduated from the University of Geneva, Switzerland. Graduated as was postponed a year due to a minor scandal on one of his placements. Parents died of cholera in 1863. Only remaining family is a half-brother, Klaus, aged 35. Present whereabouts of Klaus Richter unknown. Last seen on Cordona.
Dossiers on the most influential people on Cordona. Mycroft always had a habit of building files on everyone he met.
Well, if only we could use them. Curiosity is satisfied, but it didn't give the little like ring that it usually does, and it's still highlighted in red.
It's a pity how many amazing things are missing from this room.
I mean, I guess it could mean that that we will eventually use that later in the case.
Maybe.
Good catch. Here's conversation. And we have the Ghost Hunter poster.
Luigi? Yeah.
Could go and see Luigi and solve all the ghost things. Eel hunting was another Mycroft case. And Tales of Siren. There's the Ghost Hunter. Also have a Muse from Abroad, which we have then completed.
Our inventory list in here is getting awfully long.
It is. Then we have this invitation from Rogel where he wants us to go and...
To the masked something.
Yes. Because what could possibly go wrong when you're sent somewhere dressed like this? What could go wrong? Surely this is...
He could have us eat or drink some psychedelics and then rape the poor African girl that they bring.
Yes. It doesn't sound good. This does not give me a good feeling. Mind Palace has something that they want us to do. my imaginary friend John. Richard's experiment. We brought tea. Mental disease. Mycroft testing.
Experiment and testify?
Hmm?
Experiment and testify?
Yes, Mycroft did not like the methods of Dr. Otto Richter and did not trust him.
And maybe I have an imaginary friend and my mum's mentally ill?
My mother's struggle with mental disease could be hereditary and affect my mind and rationality.
Yeah.
No, those two are not connected. I just wanted to make sure. Okay. Well, that took a lot longer than I expected it to, I'll be honest.
Yes. The game looks like it has a lot of content.
It does have a lot of content. It would probably take us many weeks to complete everything here. Would have liked to figure out this thing though.
The stabby?
Yeah, the guy who was stabbed.
And thrown out the window?
Yes.
And then the zip line? And then the totem pole of knife vengeance?
Hmm? Maybe that. That's the thing I gotta ask people about, but maybe if I'm just this. Maybe this will make people want to talk to me. Just want to try. That was close to this spot, and I have to go outside the house. Just want to see if we can anything with it. Probably all that's gonna get us is several pages in the casebook with John going, "You're being silly. Do this properly. This is not it." Also bothers me that damn sailor. That's still orange. It shouldn't be orange. In no circumstance should that be orange. I think so.
You aren't here to relieve me from duty, are you?
No, I'm not. John, you can be as mad as you want. I am talking to every single guy who's here.
May I ask for your assistance?
Ah, I know this, yeah, let me help you.
Oh, great. You know that.
The first one you try.
Do you know anything about this guy as well?
Can I ask you a question?
Ah, I know this, yeah, let me help you.
A known Lothario, he has recently ended his promiscuous ways after meeting the one. Now all evidence has been collected. But I thought I did that. I thought I did that so many times. I could have sworn I did that so many times. Okay. Sign of the Eagle. Marines recognize it as a sign of the House of the Eagle. By orders of General Ridley, any conflicts with Ottomans and with this family in particular must be strictly avoided. They don't seem too happy about it. Okay, choose that as a thing. And then choose my slightly workman, whatever that is, outfit.
Help me, please.
Nah, that's new to me. I'm sorry, mate.
Okay. Extremely deeply cut blouse.
Yes, surely people will help us when we wear this outfit. Why wouldn't they?
Excuse me, just one question.
Of course. Let me help you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they do. This is the helpful outfit. Ottomans say it's a symbol of the House of Hassan, the most revered family in the Old City. Their house stands on the western side of the Old City Market. Why is this the outfit that gets me answers? Why?
Sex sells, Maury.
It does, doesn't it? Okay, so that is then western side of Old City Market. So Old City Market was this one. And they want to be on the western side, so around here. Roughly.
Right next to the teleport. No, that would be east.
Oh yeah, that would be east. Right next to the check mark. Not pressure. Not silk scarf. Fine. Place that then. Can't be bothered. Hey. Hey. Not be upset that this is the outfit that I needed to wear. Instead of any of the other outfits that seemed perfectly logical at the time. I don't know. Makes sense. Yeah. Artist outfits. How could it not be? Except now that is not gonna help me. I need to swap over to the woman wearing the scarf. Wander around western part of the market.
May I ask you something?
You'd better think of your safety, madame.
Okay then.
Keep walking, stranger.
Well, this is the house.
Excuse me, just one question.
I will be glad to help, but I can't.
Okay, and what was the actual quest? Was it just be here at dawn? Waiting for you at my house at dawn. Use the entrance with no eagle over it. The servants will expect an Ottoman woman wearing a scarf. This is the house, and one that doesn't have an eagle above it. That one has an eagle above it. If this is the same house, this one does not.
My love, oh, I'm so... Who are you? Where's Mark? Answer me or I'll call for help.
You will do no such thing, Jalen. We both know it.
How do you know my name? And why are you wearing this scarf? What has happened?
A flood of questions, but I only have one answer. Mark Ridley is dead.
No. This cannot be. You're lying. Tell me you're lying.
Keep your voice down, miss. I don't have time for a lady's hysterics. Mark has been murdered, and I believe that the murderer is part of this house.
No. It was a secret. We were meeting. We were... How could anyone...
Quit being hysterical, woman! Slap!
The truth always comes out one way or another, but enough of this. Tell me, have you seen anything suspicious here?
No, I heard the servants talking about blood near the main entrance, but I didn't think... This is too much for me. I can't.
Why did you have to be so mean to her?
I wasn't mean. Now is not the time for pity.
Is that you or your reptilian brain talking?
Whoop. Not what I wanted. Bloody trail. Talk about bloody trail. That's a bloody trail. Or just a lot of flowers. Fresh blood.
A bloody trail. Let's see where it leads.
Zoom in on this.
All soaked in blood. A pile of fresh clothes. How convenient. Well, a fresh shirt is as good a lead as any.
So, think you can identify the killer on the first try?
Huh. Do you doubt me?
No room for error. Really? Identify the killer on the first try. I'm not so certain about that. Not so certain about that. Killer must still be bleeding. Used rope to escape. After that, seems to be it as far as the vision thing. That just goes up there. Is there anything else over here? Double check with John. Just things falling in the wind. So what's next? Identify the killer on the first try? Really? That is also one of the hit eye things. That selected? No. Oh, I'm out of ideas.
I don't know.
That's the way out. These are... He is wounded. mean, if it's as simple as choose which one of these three, then obviously it's the one that has the wound. But surely it can't be that simple, right? Turkish groom is blind. Definitely not. Could not zip line away.
Yeah, blind person is not going to be assassinating people and then ziplining away like a spy.
Where else can I look? Anyone else around? Seems like that's everyone. I don't see how I'm supposed to get up on this side. You're the only one I can imagine it being. And you do have a missing curved dagger thing. That sheet is empty. So I believe it's you.
Seems reasonable.
Consumed by guilt or stress. You're breaking into hives. Losing through bandages. Come on, empty dagger thing, surely. There we go, I just was too high. Knife is missing. Hands are shaking. The culprit is at the house of the eagle. Judging by his ornament sheet, he is the scion of this family. Wearing a bloody bandage under his shirt, and due to the missing knife in his sheet, he is clearly the murderer. It seems that his heart is still racing and he's still wound up from a fight. He's trying to suppress it, but his body gives him away. He's either on edge or he's remorseful. The culprit is at the house of the eagle. Judging by his ornament sheet, he is the scion of his family. Wearing a bloody bandage under his shirt, and due to the missing knife in his sheet, he is clearly the murderer. It looks like the consequences of his action are finally sinking in. Everything in his bearing indicate that he is smitten with remorse for what he did. I think he is more remorseful than on edge, but what do you think?
Yeah, I'll accept remorseful.
Like, the hands are shaking and consumed by guilt or stress, then breaking out in hives. I feel like that's more remorseful than on edge, but...
What are you staring at, you crazy woman?
We confront him, though. We silently leave.
I don't see what silently leaving. What is silently leaving any of this do? Collect more evidence?
I don't know. Like, tell the woman and she can deal with it. But she's not gonna. So confront him is probably the best choice.
So, here you are. The wounded eagle in its eyrie.
What the hell? An Englishman here? Why are you wearing a dress?
I hate to interrupt you while you're struggling with your conscience. Perhaps you ought to have made peace with it before doing the deed.
My conscience is perfectly clear, Britt. Do you have any idea who you're talking to?
Indeed I do. You are the obedient son of this house. Obedient and wounded. But let me explain.
I am Osai, son of Hassan. You are on my father's property, and you better stop all this jabbering nonsense.
My name is Sherlock Holmes. I have every reason to believe that you were involved in the murder of Mark Ridley.
Are you accusing me?
Accuse! What were the means of the crime?
Oh, this is new.
Yes, this is very new. Oh dear. Oh dear. This changes things. I wasn't expecting this to be a thing. Oof. Let's see. What do we got? The letter I feel is a means of the crime. Well, not is it a means?
No, it's not a means. Unless he used it to attract the guy to a meeting, it's not a means.
Yeah.
The dagger is a means.
The blackmail letter is a mean. That's clearly a means. Gotta be. And so if we go with...
Have you completely lost your goats? This is crazy.
Ha! Certainly no crazier than the callow where you ambushed the corporal.
That was wrong. Oh dear. You said the knife.
What are you saying? What's all this pickled cabbage?
It's...
I'm saying...
How many strikes and you're out?
He was a fishbone that became lodged in your throat. You had a strong motive to see him
Really?
dead.
I am now very hesitant. We struck out on two things that I felt were fairly clearly means.
How is a literal bloody knife not a means of murder? Oh, it's motive.
Oh. Oh no.
Read RTFQ.
It changed it. It was means first, and then it's Okay. So what was the motive? The motive was Jillian's
He's
letter.
protecting the girl, isn't he?
Yeah.
At the heart of this crime is a woman, Jalen. I wonder who she might be to you. Your wife? Unlikely. Your sister?
Enough! Don't you dare say a word about my sister. First, you sneak into my house.
You could do
And now
anything with a
this.
bloody knife, says
We'll
Never
put you down like the rabid dog you are.
What? This is not what I wanted. Can I go back and do that over again? I mean, we still got...
You didn't get it enough right.
Hurt you? Do I even have anything to hurt you with? There's a lamp over here. Oop, if I could...
When you enter time slowdown mode, it highlights things yellow that you can use.
It does.
So just looking around and briefly...
No more crime for you until next month.
Oh, there. Now there's two of them. You're easy enough. You just shoot hat off and you're good.
I'm coming for you.
Take a rest.
The snuff's ready.
Where's the last one? Do you have any armor
Left.
on you? No. In that case, wait until you have to reload and snuff away.
Don't bother moving.
Also,
You've
that was
lost.
the character model of Paul.
Paul didn't take well to unemployed life after after being ejected from yachting.
Oh, don't cry, you'll live.
And let's see. Then it's two of you. Both of you are perfect victims for the snuff box. And it's almost ready, so I'm just gonna, you know, do some laps.
Get your cardio in.
Yeah. Get the steps in.
Give him the pepper snuff.
Okay. Oh dear. That was not part of the plan.
Take a rest, my friend.
I took way too much damage doing that, but that's on me. That was on the wrong side, so that hit me more than it hit him.
The pot.
Nope. And there's no longer a pot any there. That pot's good. That pot is good. Come on. Come over here.
No more crime for you until next month.
Okay, where's the next guy? Oh, great. Oh, cruds. Wrong.
I'm coming for you.
Where did you go? There you are. You're in my way. John, you know, you could be helpful somehow. I don't know how.
It's all yours now.
Oh, come on. Shoot the damn head. Ah. Oh yeah, shooting
Sherlock
with a
Holmes is
foot friendly
afraid
is
of water.
perfectly
If he
fine.
falls in it, he blacks out.
It's
The helpful hint was Sherlock is afraid of water. So the little in-game hint on the bottom left was explaining why water kills us.
I'm coming.
Yeah. Was it just you at the start? Okay, fine. Wait till you get close. There we go. Deal with you and Flower Pot.
Take a rest, my friend.
Run over here. See what comes. It's guy with rifle and guy with fess. I would definitely prefer to deal with guy with fess first.
No more crime for you until next.
The snuff's ready.
And that's a 2 for 1, which I'll
Take
take.
a rest.
Give him the pepper snuff.
Get ready for some pain. I'm coming for you.
Allowing me to deal with this guy right away.
Don't bother moving. You've lost.
And then I can roll and deal with Fess guy.
Don't cry, you'll
And
live.
then I just need to find an appropriate flower pot. And wait for this guy to go into the right position. And for some reason, flower pot didn't explode.
We are officially not in Britain. We're in a colony.
The snuff's ready.
We're in made-up Opia, for the sake of this story.
There's a lot of Ottomans.
I couldn't miss the party. I'm gonna hurt you.
Well, I am gonna
Seems
shoot off
not
your hat.
entirely.
Time to knock this guy
Maybe like Cyprus a bit?
Oh no! That was the worst time for me to end up having to reload. Off with your hat.
I'm coming for you.
And I miss. That's unfortunate.
I couldn't
Luckily,
miss
you're
the
standing
party.
underneath the lamp, so that gives me a second try.
Ow! Don't bother moving. You've
That to
lost.
the foot. Snuffbuck is almost ready again. It's good because that guy has a shotgun, so I can't really get as close to him as I would have liked with the flower pots. Any other lamps I could potentially shoot?
Give him the pepper snuff.
There we go. Come on.
I will end you.
True symbol.
There we go. All neatly tied up.
It's time for you to go to prison, Azai. Come with me, and let's do so peacefully this time.
You'll regret this, Brit.
Will I? What, 9? Really? 9?
Half
Get
of
out
a
my face,
costume.
Brit.
Although I couldn't get him to confess, all the evidence point to Osai of the House of Eagle. The police can handle the case from here. Now I need to report back to Mr. Stevo. Decide to arrest the culprit. The police can handle the case from here. No room for error. That's fine. We did identify the killer, even if we couldn't get him to
Confess.
confess. So, Cornered Eagle, Mark Ridley. Can I get to change out of my get up here? This no. Yes.
Mr. Holmes, I am in no position to reprimand you, but you should know that your unwarranted intervention will cost us dearly.
I did what I had to do. The killer was brought to justice.
I didn't expect you to be so narrow-minded. You have undermined your brother's efforts, and now we will have to face the consequences.
Such is the price of law and order, Mr. Estevo. Everyone must be held accountable for their actions.
Law and order? You are clearly oblivious of the bigger picture, Mr. Holmes. There is no point in us discussing it further. I bid you good day.
You did everything right, Sherry, no matter what Mycroft or his henchmen will say.
Good day, Mr. Holmes.
Hmm? Who are you? What's going on here? Why are you just standing there at the door? Oh. And that seems to conclude that case. There, then we at least have finished those 2 cases. Which I'm happy with, because we spent so much time getting to that point, so it was really bothering me that we...
Yeah, not a problem.
We never even begun the Collie Shangles. We haven't started on the stolen violin. Eel hunting. Let's face it.
No mass combat for Mori.
Getting better at it, though. Getting better at it, but it's still not my preferred thing to do. I'm intrigued by the Tale of Sirens, I'm not gonna lie. But I don't know, you were streaming so many hours before we even begun with this, so I'm assuming you're kinda beginning to get
I'm
tired?
getting towards sleepy.
Yeah. And some of these cases have proven to take quite a while.
Yeah. If the next case takes 3 hours, that's a bit...
Yeah.
That's 1 o'clock for me. Yeah, like that's 1 in past midnight.
I don't know if we want to call it here or not.
I think that's reasonable.
So,
Sensible story point.
most likely, we won't finish this game completely like we have done all the other ones. Simply because it's too much content.
It's so big, and being an open world game means we aren't quite sure which of these progresses the main quest line.
No. Because I assume, like, you have to do some other cases to progress the main storyline or something, or they could affect each other. And let's be honest, for our own enjoyment as well, it's kind of fun to just stumble upon a case
Do
and
whatever
then
we want to.
do whatever without thinking about we need to focus and buckle down and only do things that we think will progress story-wise. So I've enjoyed that part of it.
And it's great that the game has so much content.
Oh yeah, and I mean, if you
Like,
then
that makes it a
include-
good value proposition for people that want this sort of game.
Yeah. The value in it. There's nothing to say about the value as far as how much content there in then. And if you then add on all the DLC, which gives you, I don't think
Even
I saw a single
more side
one.
quests.
I don't think I saw a single one that didn't have at least like 2 proper quests in it. And I saw currently if they were on sale for like 16 Norwegian kroners a piece or something. Which, if you consider that if they're full cases, like the one we just had, like, if I get 6 hours of extra gameplay out of that, then that's a really good deal. If this was like something I really enjoyed and wanted to continue with once I've done all the other ones. So I would say it's basically a fairly good value. You're gonna get your hours worth out of this game if you really end
The
up
question is,
enjoying
do
it.
you want to be doing the Ubisoft-esque, like,
Yes.
open world explory, get all the teleport points, grind up the money to purchase all of your costumes and all of your furniture? Do you want to walk around, sometimes randomly, just trying to find people that might know about your case? Like, trying to find who's the random person that knows about the African lady that got raped.
Yeah. And trying to figure out what outfit to wear to get the right
People to
interaction.
talk to you, yep. You could have talked to the right person, but be wearing slightly the wrong clothing.
Yeah. Like, it was slightly not enough on that scale, and that's it. And not all of them will. Like, some of the sailors will talk to you, and some of them won't. And if you just try one with that outfit, and then you try say 2, and you still get told,
And
no, that's not it.
then John tells you, why aren't you trying something different?
Yeah, then you stop, and you don't do that anymore. So it's... I don't like that part of it, because I felt like I talked to a lot of those people while wearing the sailor outfit. And I would have to watch the VOD back. It could be that I had the wrong clue selected.
Equipped, yeah.
But again, that is not a good thing from a player playing the game sort of thing. Because if that's the case,
You
then...
should be able to ask anyone about anything that's relevant to them, not like...
Yeah.
And you can, but you have to manually select it every single time.
Yes. And if that's what you want, that's fine. But at that point, I would like to give John different lines depending on what you're doing wrong. Like, I would want him to have one that's very clearly, you're wearing the wrong outfit for this. One that's clearly, you don't have the right thing equipped as far as what you're asking about. Instead of every single mistake you have basically the same voice line, so you don't know what you're doing wrong. And
It's less helpful feedback,
it's less helpful feedback. It's do that in 2 or 3 voice lines to more like give your player a clear hint of this is what you're doing wrong, so that it's like, okay, I can easier adapt and fix my mistake. Rather than wander around aimlessly and not know. So yeah, there was that. That's the part I've enjoyed the least with this game, is the times when you do get stuck. It feels like you can really dig yourself in with, I don't know what I'm doing wrong sort of thing.
There's very little inbuilt hint system for when you're stuck.
Is there any?
There's only his crappy, talk to someone else.
Yeah. I mean, maybe if we ask John, he would have like one thing to say, but I'm not even sure he would be able to help us with like where we're wrong and what we need to do Whereas the old Sherlocks had a great hint system. Like, if you remember back to where the one where you could open the book and you could say, I'm stuck at this bit, and then get a little bit of help for each thing so you wouldn't get the complete answer.
Yeah.
That was lovely. Like, so many of these games could benefit from having a similar thing where it gives you a little bit, and then you can choose. Do you want a little bit more?
You can get just enough hint that you want and need.
Mm-hmm. Or if you want
Not
the whole
spoil
thing,
the whole
you can.
thing.
Yeah, I miss that for when you get stuck. Especially in an open world one where you could so easily just run around in circles and go, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. But overall,
I liked the cases today.
Cases were great.
I thought they were good cases, yeah.
Um,
Not just moustache twirlingly evil two-dimensional
no.
bad guy options.
No. And like we haven't even looked much into this part of the map yet. Haven't been on this side of the aisle because it's just these warehouses that's currently here. This aisle we haven't been at all, except that we got unlocked that one fast traveling to get to that bridge. We haven't really explored this part of this town at all, so there's clearly so much. The one we spent the most time in is an old city. That's where we spent most of our time. And then around where we live and the hotel. Like the central bit with the police station, the newspaper, and city hall. But there's clearly so much more you could do there. And I do like the fact that one of the things I said yesterday was that I didn't like that you could potentially have to grind if you needed an outfit. But since you can
rent
borrow,
them.
since you
Yeah.
can rent them for free, and you can rent both the outfit and the makeup and the hair and everything you need, then it's not really a problem. At no point does the game lock you out of solving a wardrobe puzzle.
It just makes you do more fast travel to test, oh, do I need this costume for this person? Do I need this costume for this person? Do I need this costume for this person?
Yeah, which is a bit annoying, but at least it's not okay. Now I have to go and do 2 other quests, and the quest I just did, I got $7 for. What was the point of it? I spent 3 hours and I got $7. I hate this. Because I will admit, if you didn't have the borrow feature, and I just randomly chose the case to get money from, and all I get are 7, after having done so much work, I would not be happy. Like, you need 15 minimum for just a base outfit. So yeah. But the borrower takes care of that, and I'm really glad that that's something that I put in there. You can choose to buy them if you want. It's definitely easier. You don't have to run back and forth to the shop, but you don't have to.
Which wouldn't be so bad if there were more fast travel points, or the ability to like have points that you're currently going to be revisiting a lot, like the art gallery, just stay on the map conveniently.
Yeah, I really don't understand why the art gallery wasn't put into the map earlier. Like, it really should have been there. Like, I get that this is it, but this doesn't tell me that this is art gallery. I would just name that the art gallery. Because that's what that is. We have complained that there wasn't a symbol for something. There was a symbol for it, it's just a name that doesn't say that it's the art gallery. And it took me until the last time when we had to go there to figure out, oh, it's that thing. It's that building. That's clearly visible on the map.
I thought you were going left. I thought you were going left up the road a little bit to it.
Yeah, no,
But anyway.
it's that. But it's a small thing. And yes, us being dum-dums, we should have noticed that that was where we were the first time, probably. But we didn't. And if you don't notice that, then it's annoying. And I will admit that
There's so many of them though, like the yacht club and the.
yeah. So it's not like it's we only want the names to be like in the story and have appropriate names, like the yacht club, watchtower. Like all of these have names, most of them, who are fairly descriptive of what they are. The hotel is another one that doesn't, but
Top right, the elephant baths. It should be a fast travel point.
Yeah.
We had to visit that a whole bunch.
Yeah, it would have been lovely to have a fast travel point here. We finally found one that was fairly close. Just took a while. Northern Old City, that would have been very close. But still, all in all, I found it more enjoyable today than I did yesterday. I'm gonna have to say.
I'd agree to that. Yep.
And I think having unlocked more of the fast travels and being more familiar in the town helps a lot with that.
As I predicted, that once you've like just walked the whole, I could see you just starting the game, do no quest, walk the whole town, unlock every fast travel option, and then play the actual game.
Yeah.
And then it would be so much more convenient.
Oh yeah. But at the same time, that doesn't say that it's a good mechanic for
No,
me.
it doesn't. It's not.
That's not fun. Well, I guess it could be if you look at the look at the neat buildings and everything, but there's so many little side
Are you playing
streets.
this to explore a city? Or are you playing this to solve mysteries?
Yeah. Nicely.
You're buying a Sherlock Holmes game, it's probably because you want to solve mysteries.
Yeah.
Not parkour around a city and find points of interest.
If only we could parkour. Instead, the tiniest little centimeter wall keeps us in.
Or
I would
slight
have...
rocks that we mean we can't walk up to a lady.
Yes.
Because she's standing on a tiny rock.
Or suddenly there's this tiniest little rock fence thing, and we can't just jump over it. No. It's impossible. So yeah, it's I honestly wish we could.
It's an interesting mix of this open world city-ish thing and a mystery game, but I don't know who wants this.
I don't know who wants this either. I feel like you're trying to hit two markets, and I'm not sure if either of those markets are really gonna
As
get
being done well,
everything
yeah.
that they want. Like, I'm sure if you love open world explorations, there are things in this game that you're not gonna like because it doesn't feel right. And I'm pretty sure that the fact that those small things that you can't jump over those is one of those things. Because most open world games like this will give you a jump button. Here there's been places where you can't fall even. And that's not a thing that you would find in most of these games. You would be able to jump, you would be able to fall down, take shortcuts.
Fall into the water and get teleported back because you're mortally afraid of water and it causes us to black out.
Yes, you waded slightly knee-deep in water. Oops, you're dead. Now you're taken back to your last known fast travel point. Oh, I'm sorry you didn't find the one that was close to where you actually was. Have fun running back. But yeah. All in all, enjoyed it more today. It saved a lot of points with the Viking helmet, but it's probably still my least favorite Sherlock. just because this doesn't give me the Sherlock experience that I fully want. It gives me parts of it, and that makes it almost more frustrating because I could see how this could be.
How good it could be, yep.
If I just got the parts that I like, it could be so great. But no, we don't. We also get all the bits that I don't like, which is fine. There are plenty of other Sherlock games that I can play, as we have shown exactly how many of them there are.
Unless we're willing to go and play Hidden Object number 1, no thank you.
Yes.
You can play Ravenhurst and...
Enjoy my not open world, my Hidden Object games.
If you want to do number 1, there's Ravenhurst, or you can do one, but I'm not doing Hidden Object Sherlock number 1.
It's not even that one. I think it's the Hound of Baskerville. That's the one you're thinking of. Ravenhurst is the Mystery Case Files. But we digress. Whoop. I clicked the wrong button. I was supposed to go back to the screen. Oh well.
The next game we are currently expecting to do is... Boop. What was the Bears one's name again?
Bear with me, wasn't it?
Bear with me, yes. About a noir teddy bear detective.
Who will probably do a lot of combat.
That's probably no combat, I hope.
But yeah. I've been in the driving seat for the last few now, so now it's your turn and I can just show up and take notes. And I'm looking forward to that.
And Pat Doggo, yep.
Yes. Thank you though to everyone who stopped by. Greatly